Yes. I don't have work tomorrow, so I can actually do it.
I'm gonna give it like 2 or 3 more minutes. I'm gonna start announcements.
Understood.
I'm hoping that there's only 2 maps are gonna be up, and I'm hoping that those maps are only going to fucking be Rebel's End as well as this map. If there's 3 maps, then Rebel's End is not gonna get the attention it needs right now.
What's up, Jaro?
Oh, finally, I can hear. I was on the wrong audio devices. Hello.
How's it going?
It is going indeed.
She said she was going to attend to that.
Helldivers is chaos on higher difficulties.
Yeah, I mean, did you see? I mean, you were there when I was just playing with Shinfo. It was horrible.
Yeah. I need to grind.
Oh yeah. We'll play a bit after Aether, I'm sure.
Indeed. I'm probably gonna grab the recoilless rifle, cause man.
Oh, it's such a nice thing.
Yeah.
Are we waiting on anyone specific before we do announcements? I just want to check so I can start rallying people.
Doing announcements in 1 minute.
Yep.
Understood.
If you want to start gathering people, you can.
Alright.
Sorry, talking in the game. I forgot to mute. Ryan, you said you can open Redwall after, or can you not leave this session? I don't remember how it works.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can leave.
Do you have the admin powers? Behind your head admin powers?
Let me see. I do not.
Darn.
This is really gonna. I gave him a potion, but just be aware. There will probably be a moment where Tommy just walks up.
That's how I feel about Aether. I love going to Aether.
I think I'm ready. I think another they have meetings now.
And it's gonna go hard. It's gonna be awesome.
I get to be a menace
It's just gonna
and
pop off.
being able to be a menace.
It is.
Boy.
Which I posted a couple of the Twitch clips the other day, and so many people viewed them, and I was like, why are people watching my things? Ah! I looked at my Twitch clips, I'm like, I have like 30 people who have seen this.
So yeah, I'm not gonna be parasiting, so we can all today.
Holy shit. I take these.
Alright, listen up!
Especially the moment where Tommy walked up to Pommel and was like, women are strange creatures, aren't they? And people were just like, so true, so true.
Unfortunately, we do not have Apex here, at least that I know of. They are not around, so Rebel's End will not be open. It will be just Aether and Redwall. It may open later, but I am unsure about that. Other than that, I have nothing too important other than the fact of today it's not an issue. We only have 50 people here. But remember, we have 2 maps for a reason. We hate seeing 70 people here in this map and 10 people in Redwall, because the people in here are going to start suffering with frames, and the people in Redwall are going to be at joy with their 90 plus frames. So if you and your friends ever are just fucking around, go to Redwall and do it. Why not? Other than that, does anyone else have announcements?
I'm
Hey,
good.
Nick. Hey, normal. Nick. Apex said that they're not going to be showing up tonight.
Apex is not here today, so no Rebels End at all. It's just going to be the 2 maps.
Just a small announcement for anyone who didn't check the Mage Guild message I posted. There will not be a magic lesson today. I did not have time to prepare one with the between issues with my computer and working on lore documents.
You're good, dude.
There's gonna be a magic
Question.
Possible answer. Where are you? There you are.
What time's the funeral today?
Yes, the funeral for Otis, the Redwall Guard, is going to be during the last hour of session within Redwall. Last hour. So that is...
Alright.
I don't know. Translate in your own time. I see a hand back there.
I can't. Dang, I might not be.
Damn. Alright.
I did it last time I was here. I'm gonna do it again. Are you ready to begin? Let's
Ryan, ban that guy.
How about I just ban him with this?
Get him.
Mods, get that man.
Mods, get that man!
Wow, how dare Nothing scarier. Listen, everyone.
Alright, that's it. Get in there. Go. Get in there. Go enjoy your session.
I couldn't hear you. Time to be on my monk
Don't you
bullshit
dare make
again.
me cast instant Brazilian wax on you. Don't make me do it.
I'm already dealing with this fucking
I think I might take it slow today and call it early, just for the sake of I need to prepare for this week.
Same. Tuesday, Thursday.
Well, no, I got surgery this week.
Oh shit. Yeah, you take it easy. Definitely take it easy.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna be Monday, but I think I should be back to normal on Monday.
Well, make sure to take care of your body. If you miss a few sessions just because of it, obviously don't injure yourself, depending on what the surgery is.
Removing all my wisdom teeth.
Okay.
I won't be talking as much.
Yes. Doctor will be a bit, hand gestures.
I know how to talk quiet.
Yeah, I know. Well, yeah, take care of yourself. Don't, stress over the...
Let's see if I can pull something off to actually... You know what? I can pull something off if Andre is in one of the VCs.
Redwall's now open! For anyone who's wondering, Redwall is now open!
What is it? Actually, at the end of you giving me the role and everything, we went back in, because Tempest was still RPing. So, Tempest bound me to the Alma Forest, so I am stable, but I am not doing good, as a temporary. Got into session, Boy was like one sentence away from having an emotional breakdown. And a few people mentioned the hat, so he had emotional breakdown. And then this bitch got the idea of going to that motherfucker and asking for an artifact to keep me alive.
Ah, very good.
I hope you guys ready for a 3-part mission to get an artifact from the fucking Daedra.
Yeah, I put together the fucking A team. Am I allowed to like chop and change people between missions? Like.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's
time.
so it's gonna be obviously the first one's this Saturday, then next one I can get it planned. So just if you create the group chat, when this mission's done, just take them and throw them out of the group chat and grab new people and put them in. Just show them the door.
Oh. Because we're gonna be chopping and changing. Because Eugene's taking the optimal people for the most important mission he'd ever do.
You're min-maxing? You're playing like XCOM?
So I can't I would
turned out.
like to give you like a rundown of what the mission might be. I have it obviously dated. I have no clue what I'm doing with it because I've never messed with Daedra, so I'm gonna be writing it up today or tomorrow. And then I'll give you a letter based on of like what mission, if it's gonna be primarily fighting or sneaking, something like that. So I'll let you know so you can kind of inform your team.
Did something to like make it
Also,
so my
I was
bones
mega
would
crashing.
feel easier.
Have the announcements already been?
Yeah, so announcements were simple. We're just trying to make sure that people are spreading out evenly between Aether and Redwall. Other than that, Revel's End's not open today because Apex won't be in session, so... And no magic lesson today, so nothing too complicated.
If you need any other DMing, I'll be around, okay?
Yeah, DM. Yeah, I can believe asking to actually
Good
work.
on you, pal. You're gonna do great today, okay? You're gonna be a star.
I can't get injured.
Looks like everything's coming up Eugene.
You get
It's funny
3
'cause-
difficult missions to risk your life in.
It's kind of funny because Eugene was like not involved with anything, and then suddenly he was involved with everything. Like that's how I've seen it so far. Is like you were kind of like someone in the background, and all of a sudden everyone's like, "Let's go," just grabbing you and pulling you along to different missions.
I need that guy.
That
the
guy?
nerd.
That one.
I want him on the team.
That one.
Kickstart my heart.
You're gonna ask Riff to help? Or you just hate him?
He doesn't like Riff because of the whole Calcendus thing. But if he'll be useful to the mission, then so be it. It's more important than rivalries and petty things like that.
Oh my god, you sounding like heroic and shit. You gotta cut that out.
I'm doing the right thing for the wrong reasons.
If you say the
Or
greater
something
good,
along
it's
those lines.
over. I'm stabbing you.
No, it's
Done.
for Eugene's
Decimated.
greater good. It's selfish. It's still villainous.
You just call it the greater
It's making
evil,
sure
but it's
you're-
still like just a good action.
Yeah.
It's to make sure your healer doesn't fucking die.
True.
I mean, we still have Dane.
Dane knows mending. He's not a healer.
That is healing. That's how he heals objects.
Ah yes, can heal objects,
You're
can
not an
clearly
object.
heal people.
I could be.
Yeah, I mean, look, you know, we can have the whole like, is a warforged an object debate, and then is flesh an object? Can you mend human flesh? We can do the whole thing.
No.
If I were to
It's
cut
not-
my arm and then you mended it and then we put it back on, would it be healed?
No.
Mhm.
Because it's still
It
organic
becomes an object.
matter.
Oh, mate,
That's
healed
what
it.
determines it. It's organic
If your
matter.
leg got cut off, would it hurt?
Yes, it would.
Red wall or here, by the way.
Oh yeah, we should
Or
start
you're gonna
Red
feel the
Wall.
pain.
And you're.
Alright, I'm gonna go beat up Kinnison and red wall.
I love that meme so much. How are you gonna feel the
How you
pain?
gonna feel the pain in your leg if your
Everybody
leg
goes
ain't
gone. Yeah, like ain't there. Well, technically, in the nerve endings on the part of your leg that are still attached to your body.
Oh my god, nerd emoji.
Oh
Nerd
my god,
emoji.
oh my. Well, actually,
Well,
there's nerve
actually.
endings and the body is smart enough. What's the
I
walkout
think
song?
you'll find the walkout song
What's the
for
walkout
today.
song this week, Andre?
The walkout song this week is "Let's Get It Started" by Black Eyed Peas.
I hope that isn't. What's it called? DMCA.
Oh no, it's
That
hella,
doesn't matter, dude.
copyrighted, but he doesn't stream.
Okay, I won't.
My session.
I won't stay near you then.
Yeah.
Don't worry. It doesn't play out my thing. It's not like I'm singing along.
Oh, okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you sing along, it's gonna be such like a perfect.
It's such a perfect thing that they're gonna flag it. That's right. Yeah.
No, so what it is that you don't have to remember to drink
Alright.
it, you just drink it every
I'm gonna get in there. I need to start selling wine. I haven't sold wine in 5 sessions. It's like it's dire.
need, like-
The business needs me.
Well, I'm gonna go to
Well, this is
Redwall,
coming
but there's
today,
2
so-
people there, so oh boy.
Holy shit.
I'll be there soon.
That shit got slashing and blunt damage. The black room.
Gonna make my. What DM is this gonna open? Okay, good. My good DMs. I don't think I've got Incog right now, but I've got Aki. Today's gonna be a day, except there's only 2 people in Redwall and only 50 people in main map. So we need to see if we can get these numbers up. There's 2 modules being run today, and one of them is already gathered its players, so it's just kind of like, kind of dead, murdered. Look at how there's so many. Module prep and module. Wait, what? 2? Oh yeah, okay. There's 2 big modules being run today. I don't think we're gonna get enough people.
Yeah, I saw. Well, we're doing it at the end of session, so.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, for that.
Funeral, at least.
Yeah, at least the funeral.
But I know what you mean. Through the day, we're probably not gonna have too many peeps.
Yeah. It's fine. Jay's telling us to have a field day. We'll just just do something. I don't know.
We'll go over what me and Incog missed while both our characters were passed out recovering from War
Mhm.
Day.
Yeah, we really don't have anyone here.
Just means we can have a personal training day.
That's exactly what I was gonna say. It's like we could just do training.
Imagine. Anyways. The Red Bull bite me.
Let's get my training music on. Kingdom Come Deliverance fist fight.
Alwyn's gonna be in depressed mode, because Alwyn just learned of Ruva's death. So...
Oh wait, you guys already learned about it? I thought you guys weren't informed yet.
Alwyn would be learning it like the beginning of the session. I was there when he died.
Oh yeah,
like
that's
by the
right.
bedside. So I knew before anyone, and so Kai has had an entire day to not only rest from being magically and physically exhausted completely, but also a day to get his thoughts in order. So he'll
Fair.
be the one put together for the most part.
Jay was there as well, yeah. I'm not doing the funeral
Yeah.
if people show or... Oh, are you doing the funeral people show or not? Fair enough.
Probably. I mean, I have a feeling most of the
Ready
Red
for
Wall guards
personal
will
training
know.
day?
I'm going on a mission shortly.
Yeah, I know. I'm gonna...
Wait,
what mission are you going on now? Why there's 3 missions?! Oh, I forgot
Yeah,
Ava
we're going
is.
She,
Well, because Ava's
Scar's
doing
getting
a...
dragged along to.
Yeah.
Yeah, Scar's getting dragged along for the Pommel and Sylvie one.
Oh, why couldn't they just do that tomorrow? We already are missing so many players today because of the large missions happening right now.
Hmm.
We ball.
We ball. Oh, my music paused.
Science, hopefully that will mean no disturbances in Redwall, because...
I was gonna plan something as
Telling you
well,
right-
but...
You can save it for next session. I don't
Yeah, I'm
think
going
there's
to.
many modules going on next session.
Next session is the... 18th, 19th, thank you.
Yeah,
19th.
19th. Yeah, that one has the.
We
ice
have, yeah, just ice mission. Yeah, it's just the ice mission. It's gonna be my mission, Jaro's ice mission. Back to back. Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Damn headset.
Does your headset also not
I
tie
can't
in?
wait to get
Yippee.
I can't wait to get get through Alwyn's story and then get through Kai's story.
I'm gonna
Eventually.
make sure you
whenever
die
that happens.
before then.
I'll be fine. I don't think I'm probably not gonna die unless something as big as the war event comes up again.
Fair.
I've been through a fucking lot. 2 wars, invasions, all during his first year of being
Don't worry.
captain of the commander
I'll
of
just
the
kill
Red Wall
you.
Guard. No.
Die.
I'm so excited because I know Alwyn has a lot of cool stuff planned for his missions, and then I have cool stuff planned for my missions. And once we get those
You will
story
teach
beats
me
out of
power
the way,
words?
Kai and Alwyn
No.
might be
That's
taking
a long
back
time
seat for
after.
some new things.
That's a lot higher
Also,
power.
I've always been wanting to try my hand at DMing.
Oh, I wish we had DM spots, but they all got stuck. We unfortunately had to...
My original
Yeah, go for it.
My original plan for Aether was to just show up as and do NPC stuff, and then eventually get into the DM spot way back at the beginning, because I've done a lot of NPCing as well as just being a personal mini DM for my friends whenever they run missions, and so I was like, you know what? I bet I could do this. I do DMing in D&D pretty well. I've been doing VR for 5 years. I bet I could make some pretty sick things. But then Kai, second day in Aether, he was just going to be a fun little character, and then got dragged into
All that shit, yeah. So, we We had to make a rule, unfortunately, that if you're not a DM, you're not allowed to DM anymore. We used to have it where anyone could DM, but only specifically could run modules. But we had to stop that because everyone was just taking their friends to DM with them, and the DMs in training the people were specifically meant to learn DMing were never given a chance.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I sometimes worry about him.
What? Talking shit
No,
about me, bro?
not you. Him. Also, look, Owen finally got some casual drip.
Purg. He's in half body though.
No, I'm not. I'm getting involved.
No, I know.
I had to restart my VRChat because it
Was being weird. Ooh, don't click on those models. Those are FT models. I can't use those here. Where are my actual models at?
Are we using models from other things here? Hold on, where are my Neon Divide ones?
Yeah, here we go.
Are there people roleplaying right now or no?
Eugene's in there.
Eugene, Damon.
I was waiting. I was kind of waiting for people. Yeah.
Yeah, fair. I had to restart VRChat. It crashed.
Be better. Oh, you're just
Fucking
crunching
tell
on
me-
Taking your
TikToks?
pills.
Yeah, bitch. No, those are my Feminines, and I took them earlier.
I almost spat my water
my
everywhere.
titty Skittles.
Titty Skittles. I love the name for that.
Yeah, my girl drank. My anti.
Shut the fuck up.
I just... Your girl dinner.
Girl dinner.
Heroin.
Girl dinner. My heroin. Yeah. My breast mints.
Dude, I will
I'm
end your
sorry.
entire bloodline.
When you said that, and the only thing I can think of is remembering when fucking when you, I think it was you posted that it's either you or Evie, but you posted the meme of help pay for someone's like trans pills and stuff. Call that a future investment for titty pics.
Dude,
No,
and then
dude.
Evie was
How it goes is it's pay for a woman's HRT so that you can have her titty pits later. Call that a long-term investment.
And then Evie was like, "Do I need to send titty pics to my insurance company then?"
Yes.
I'm sorry. Evie fucking I fucking love her to death. She catches me so off guard because to me she seems like a really not serious person, right? But like you don't expect some of the jokes to come out of her mouth, and when it comes out, it fucking murders. Yeah, exactly. Like it's like that one person that you expect to be like kind of like PG, not PG, right? But you know, like that type of person.
More of a straight arrow. More of a straight shooter when it comes to that kind of stuff. Yeah.
So the second that out of pocket shit comes out, it almost puts me on the floor. I love it to death.
You should see her in fucking D&D.
She's great in D&D. My best experience ever when it came to just an instant like wait what someone like just absolutely registered it was I was after lobby. I was in Alwyn. I switched to Lilia, my mage, right, the bunny mage, and I just hit him with the I'm probably gonna get off soon, and the I think it was Paintably double takes, looks at me and was like, how? Just then I was like,
Because
I
you
just hit her
don't
with
use your female
yeah,
voice too much
I
in
can switch
Aether,
pretty easily.
so-
It's not very difficult. It's pretty easy to switch back and forth.
That's it.
Dude.
I'm calling in
Ranges are
Ursula.
just
Your voice is
trained.
mine.
I need that too because one of my future ideas for a roleplay was to play a female character, like a proper like well yeah I know that, but like sorry, voice acting versus two different areas there, but you know
I'm joking.
no I know
It is voice acting. It is voice acting.
It is voice acting,
Like, at
yeah.
a core.
Yeah.
The
I was about to
biggest
say,
tips
'cause
I can
I
give you,
never
if you want,
do
it
female
might
characters
be
'cause I
a
can't do
little
the
weird for
voice.
you. I can send you a really good video on how to train your voice to be more feminine sounded without,
to be
overplaying
girl
yourself.
101.
It sucks.
It is a trans.
Limit break Scarlet. Basically, you remember that bracelet she has on her wrist.
Very poor model. I don't want to be a dick, but we got rules. That's very poor. It needs to be medium. I know there's no one in the lobby, but oh, you're also in very poor.
Yeah, I was just showing.
Okay.
No, show.
Okay. Just be careful with that.
Stats on it?
Yeah, so
Yeah.
I know. I need to point it out. Obviously, right now it's not a big deal because there's literally no one in session.
That's why.
But yeah, be careful with that
Yeah, I was
because
gonna switch back and see.
yeah, I don't want to do my I don't
would've
want.
never done it if there was like 10 or more. Yeah.
Oh my god, my cat's trying to get in my room.
Don't worry.
I don't want to. You know. I'm having a stroke.
Back right over there. You can go pick it up with the rest of your stuff.
Sorry, I saw a very
It's
poor
very
model. I had
funny.
to yell at them.
No, yeah, you gotta kill
Get.
them.
Yes, I saw.
Hi, Ava.
I sometimes hate being a mod because I want to ignore their very poor models and let them show it off. I have to be like,
all one voice, all one voice, all one voice.
yeah. So the problem I have with female voices is that this is kind of the highest I can go before it starts getting really painful because of how fucking deep my voice, how kind of deep my natural voice is when I talk like, oh, you were dying. It's hard for me to do a high voice because obviously I have a natural, deep voice. So when I go higher than this, I'm a bass actually. When I go higher than this, it gets really painful because I don't obviously have it trained.
Yeah.
So
what you need to do is so the male vocal cords, right? The big thing about them is that they are very open, right? Our vocal cords are naturally expanded versus like Ava's, which are more like like feminine closed, right? I have to tighten my vocal cords when I do this, so it's kind of, you don't passively think about like tightening them like that because then you start sounding like this, right? And the air can't pass through. And you don't want to strain them because that will give you a vocal fry. What you want to do is you want to train yourself to be able to tap into just letting the resonance hit them. Like when you speak, your resonance will hit them and you tighten them just a bit so you can get this sort of sound.
okay, yeah, that makes sense.
It is also important, and one of the biggest ones is speaking pattern. Like I speak a lot differently when I'm in my female voice, right? Than when I'm like this. I can speak more continuously, things like that. Versus when I have to take my more time, alliterate more, things like that to get the best results because speech patterns matter.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's some like bodily functions that you can like, you can do. Like I can close the flap over my when you swallow, I can do that on control, which is usually a talent not needed for like everyday life. It's usually needed for different activities. If you catch my drift, I'm not saying on stream, but
I got
I don't need that.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. But I can just do it. It's good for chugging water.
The big one
Why?
the big one that like is weird apparently
I'm teasing,
is that I was really quick with it.
Can't believe it.
This
You're
one
assuming.
When you said you were disappointed in me.
Actually,
Oh, yeah.
This
Fair.
took like 8 months. Like doing this and like being able to switch
It
from
takes a
up
long
here
time,
to
yeah.
down here immediately was like 8 months. But supposedly for most people it takes like 3 years. And I was like, huh?
You got good vocal cords. We were just
to be
speaking
fair,
shit about
though,
you. Is there like a
I just
flesh being
trained it
behind me? No.
constantly.
Okay.
I was just doing it like every day.
No, it's like an owl person.
We were just speaking about you very negatively.
Mm-hmm.
Muffies.
I was listening the entire time. I'm getting free voice coaching sessions.
Yeah.
Oh no, not that. We were speaking about
Owen.
We're speaking about
Insurance titty pics.
Yeah, insurance titty pics.
How you have to send your titty pics to
Remember
your insurance
D&D?
company because it's a long-term investment.
Oh my god, you sure? Okay, now that makes sense. Yeah.
I was just saying how it caught me off
Also,
guard
I'm ready.
because you seem like a very straight shooter. So like in terms like before I've never heard you make jokes like this. And then like every once in a while you say something so out of pocket it catches me so off guard. It almost like incapacitates me and I love it. It's perfect.
I have to cry ready for today. I'm not ready.
I don't cry.
I pressed an RP.
I just in character learned that Ruva died like 30 minutes ago when Damien told me, and then he went back to sleep. So, woohoo! Yay!
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna go cry in session. Alright, I'm gonna go actually roleplay.
So,
Yep.
Same.
Yeah, Tina already got in trouble with her father.
I'm telling them in character.
Oh boy, I can't wait for that.
I've got the report. I've got the report all written out.
Hey, hey.
Yeah,
Nick.
what's up?
Hey, Nick. Will it be okay if I could spectate this situation? Because I actually want to see this. I want to see this.
Sure. Yeah, you're fine.
Will it be okay?
Yeah, perfectly fine.
Okay, cool.
You can spectate any of my meetings, no matter what.
Because I know. Okay, I wanted to just make sure because I know that people kind of don't take lightly to it's like
I'll try not to spread misinformation because I don't obviously, I want to. Yeah, I don't care. You can listen to any of my conversations, no matter who it is with. I'm perfectly fine with. That's what I mean. I stream it as well, so anyone can always go back and watch it anytime. So you're perfectly fine.
Okay. I wanted to just make sure because
you're good.
I don't want to be like yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm ready.
In session I go.
I'm ready. Yeah.
Evil music. Yeah, I'll listen to my evil music today. I'm gonna test that out. That looks really fun. Oh, it's a dice. Don't you dare. Fuck. Time to talk. Oh, bye, Eva.
Through the day.
Dude, I need to replace this fucking strap. It's pissing me off. Fucking doors.
Funniest thing I saw.
morning to you, Mr. Victor.
Good morning.
I would assume you are having another busy schedule as always.
Actually, I do not think so today.
Well, I am in a bit of minor health, and I was wondering if I'd at least try to see if you'd have anything. I'm learning about the place.
I'll stop here and we can speak.
I've been spending the last couple of days of learning about a place that I need to visit soon. But unfortunately, I've been hitting a recent roadblock. I thought I'd at least try and ask you if you have any books on a place named Applesea at all. I'd be lovely to maybe look over if you'd be willing to give them for about a moment, or I can look at them wherever you wish.
Repeat that name again?
Applesea.
And when do you need these books by?
Preferably before tonight. What you could consider night, at least.
Give it about an hour. I might see what I can find, but I have to deal with a few things first. Speaking about dealing with a few things. Guard building.
Oh boy, glad to know things were ever eventful.
Things, unfortunately, never slow down.
I totally forgot to let you know that when she grabbed you, she kind of left a scratch.
I need
a scratch on your
Alwyn.
neck a little bit. I totally forgot to add that.
Ah, okay.
Left a small scratch.
I can go get him. He's probably still recovering.
Sure, we'll go visit him.
I believe he should be in his new house now.
Perhaps.
I'm still a little bit sore, but most of my injuries have healed up and my mana's pretty much replenished.
Oh, there he is. Perfect. We have a little early morning meeting.
Armor got a bit scuffed and I lost my shield completely. My spear's also a little cracked as well, so I need to get some new equipment soon. Morning. All healed up?
No.
That's fair.
Still fucking exhausted, hurt, bleeding in some places. The bandages are helping. Drained. That's the word I'd use.
Yes. Anyways, we need to have a small meeting with what you two missed yesterday.
Lead the way.
Damon, guard meeting. I know you guys just left, but we're having a guard meeting to kind of catch everyone up on what happened yesterday.
Well, no, well, I wasn't necessarily leaving, but...
Oh. I meant leaving the building that I'm pulling you guys back into.
Well, yeah, that part's accurate, yeah. Alright.
You can get the big chair today, Alwyn.
I don't care. A chair's a chair. Doesn't matter, Kai.
Okay. Obviously, other than the losses that we've encountered, we had a few events yesterday that took place.
Just a few.
the first event that happened, the two first events that happened, they're the most notable, is we had two different guards attack different civilians, people around the place. We'll start off with the first one being Tina. Tina was seen very energetic and aggressive in some ways. There was a blind person walking down the street, and they went up and started yelling at them for staring at them for too long. When we did the prisoner exchange, which I'll talk about after, they tried to follow us through, and when they were stopped by a random citizen, member, whoever was walking around here, they scratched them. When Triss tried to talk with them, they put their hands around Triss's neck. Just general things like that.
What?
You'll see scratch marks on her neck.
Where is Tina now?
We'll keep going over that. So, she swung an axe. Let me grab, I got a report from Damien. She swung an axe near my head into a piece of the door, trying to scare me, and yelled at Wayne. She would not listen to reason, and she was trying to ask us to kill her. So, we ended up arresting her, taking her badge away for the time being, and putting her down in the dungeon, in which Torg came through and was, of course, upset, but he wanted to try to calm her down. So we relinquished our control over her and gave her to Torg. And Torg dealt with it, talked with her. The table is still a bit broken from him punching it, but then, once Torg had a conversation with her, she calmed down, she apologized. Something to do, it was probably with her emotions. Too emotional after the events that took place.
This is why we don't bring children into war.
We did not give her her badge back. It is still in the chest.
Good.
Then
She's with the Stonebloods right now.
Yes.
Handling her punishment. So.
Something I'll quickly add is that I talked to Torg after he did that. Apparently, and Tina also apologized to me. Apparently Torg is going to teach her how to channel her emotions, how to channel her anger, to be more constructive.
Lovely. An apology that makes attacking a guard member so much more appropriate.
And a random civilian.
That makes putting an axe in the wall so much more acceptable.
I to be fair, I accepted her apology, but at the same time, I'm.
Which is your right.
I agree with you at the same time. Well, no, I am agreeing with you. I do appreciate the apology, but I do agree with your sentiments still, if that makes sense.
A long, thorough talk is still needed, even after everything Torg's done.
Yes, we know.
Is that all for the report, or is there more?
No, there's a lot more. I talked about this prisoner exchange we did with the one that we captured. Obviously, we all know here how the Nexus works. It's more of a, hub, I guess you can call it. It's not an instant teleportation from one point to the other. We walked him through Redwall, through the Nexus, and about 10 seconds into our walk through the Nexus, he started glowing and proceeded to explode in a red mist. It seems like he had some sort of backup built into him, some sort of rune that may have activated, causing him to not be captured.
Oh, lovely. Another person we deal with that just suicide bombs their subordinates when they're useless.
There wasn't a big enough explosion to hurt other people, just enough to kill him.
It doesn't matter.
And
We've done
turned
with this
everyone
3
into
times
a
now.
red smear.
Yeah, it was quite gross.
Yeah. It was disgusting
That
to
must
see.
have been amazing for laundry.
We luckily had a dragon blood mage burn it off of us, so. Then,
That's good at least.
we had another guard attack people. We had Wayne, who was spotted up on the hill.
Didn't know about this one.
Oh. Wayne was spotted up on the hill. My magics went off and told me that that there was a conflict going on. When I went up there, he was being attacked. Or not attacked, sorry. He was attacking others. And there was he was speaking in some demonic voice. People are assuming that he was possessed by something. Yet again, he was stripped of his badge, and for the time being is not in the guard until he figures his thing out. This time it wasn't his fault, though. Whatever decided to possess him decided, and I have no clue.
Still
There's
a
that
problem,
at
and
least.
dismissing him was correct. Like we've talked about before, you need to take care of personal matters before you come onto guard duty.
I wish more people like me and the people inside of their head didn't cause problems actively for others. But I guess we all can't be fortunate with fate, can we?
Other than that, what else do we
That's
have?
2 guardsmen down.
Anything else?
I guess there's a little bit of a warning. This new, person walking around who's new to Redwall, they are blind. So, if you see a small, little, horned being walking around, know that they are blind. I don't know if we've dealt with blind people before, but
Them, or is it, are they just blind?
they're just blind.
I think someone should get them a cane at some point, or a stick.
Maybe. They have a handler for now. So,
Okay.
Do they have any magics they can use, or are they just
Water
full
magic.
civilian?
they create bubbles.
So not like Miyako, who uses Tremor Sense.
Okay, Miyako's a special case, let's be honest.
Oh yes, Miyako tried to kidnap me.
What? She'll do that?
Oh yeah, she just picked me up and, ran away with me, so.
See, the easiest way to deal with her is literally just to pick her up by the scruff. She
Oh.
can't do anything.
Like a cat.
She
She's
then tried to
blind,
punch me.
So,
But,
yeah, no, she does that.
yeah.
She's just blind, so I think of her as a little sister, so I do it mostly to mess with her. But you pick her up by the scruff of her neck, and then, or just pick her up in general, and if she's facing away from you, she can't hit you or see anything because she goes blind.
I see.
Yes. So if it ever does come to actual conflict, just pick them up. Or put them in a tree or something. I got it.
She also doesn't like water, that I know of.
She is. Yes. She also very much dislikes water.
We'll just spray her with water magic if need be, but it's not a big deal. It doesn't seem like she means any harm, just different personalities, so.
I've talked with her.
You will leave for
After
guard
exploding
duty
the
today
guard
to do
building,
your
she hasn't done
business.
anything else, luckily.
I see.
Ah, thank you.
That was fun to deal with. Good
luck.
Sounds like fun.
Arendelle had a blast.
May the 12 guide you.
Other than that, I don't know if anything else happened.
Good to know most of the problems caused yesterday were by our own men.
I don't think that's good at all, honestly. I think that's
Against our own men.
Was irony.
much reasonably worse.
Yeah, it's not useful information, it's fine.
I really hope this doesn't become a trend. We have let off so many people from guard duty because of things like these.
To be fair, we have a lot of idiots in the guard. Not you all. You all are great.
Other than that, we had from what I could tell, a commander from... Some alarm going off. Give me a second.
You're fine.
The voices.
Something tells me it's my...
Trying to reach him, most likely.
It's my stone telling me to take my medicine.
Very important.
There was a commander of the Dominion that came in and informed us of Ruva's death. I'm sure you've heard of it.
I was by his side when he died.
I see. The commander is still offering his help, if need be, here. And I made sure to let him know that Ruva's company is allowed here. He was the one part of the Dominion that actually offered their help and didn't insult me, so.
He was great.
Ruva was one of the best men I knew. I think any soldier trained by him would be a lovely addition to help in the Daedric threats.
I was also asked that I personally trained Damien, which already comes up with what we had spoken about. So
Talked about with the three of us, yes.
yes, he's got a new
Damien
shiny
took it
sword though.
really hard as well.
Yes.
We all did.
It's gonna be a long few days to recover from what happened. But we're gonna have to do it fast because we don't know when they will come here and try to do the same.
Right.
Gotta keep pushing on for them.
We will take an hour, around an hour later on to do the funeral.
Thank you.
They all deserve that much.
However, we can't stop doing our duties and stop training, unfortunately.
Of course.
You. I need to talk to you.
Yeah.
I'm going to go withdraw. If that'll be all, Victor.
That's all. We'll be back soon. I'm gonna do some training.
We'll be back in a bit.
Be safe.
You'll be fine. I'm just gonna walk around the swamps for a bit.
Over there.
I can already tell he's not taking it well.
He's playing a better example than Tina, unfortunately, the one who decided to attack because of their emotions. I talked with Tina, myself, and I told her to redirect that anger. That she shouldn't be showing that anger towards us, because we are helping her. She should be directing that anger towards the Daedra who took everything from her, supposedly.
Towards the enemy.
There's a reason for that if they didn't tell you.
I knew. Tina's past is troubled. Kinda how she came into our hands in the first place.
All of our paths so troubled.
And Otis is very special to them, so.
No.
Not saying I'm defending them, but.
No.
Well, here's my point that I brought up is this isn't the first time she's attacked people.
Yes. I plan on having a thorough talk with her as well, even after everything Torg and them all have done, as well as to keep my own eye on her training and such. Though I would be lying if I didn't say that almost a lot of our guardsmen have a problem with controlling emotions.
Which is not a great thing for a guard.
It is not. It's something I've been meaning to talk with everyone about, doing mental training as well as physical training.
I need to
Things
get
like
those training dummies
meditation.
added.
Yes. Something to vent their frustrations, meditation.
Different
to calm
activities.
themselves.
Yes. Even a hobby to take it off.
Well, at least today, knock on wood, should be peaceful.
We'll see.
For a moment.
Well-
Hopefully, at least.
If anyone would like training, I am here. Other than that, I have not much to do. So, find me.
Captain Kai, if you have the time at some point, I need to actually work on training with a staff.
Oh, whoops, that is the wrong hand. There we go.
At some point, but I, for some reason, feel my mark is distress. So just in the future.
Well, I also don't have anything of current moment to do, so if you want.
Maybe. If anything, I'll get back to you. It's a day.
Quiet day.
Yes,
I'll be in the
including
training
after everything that
grounds.
happened yesterday.
Bang, that just jinx us again.
Honestly, it might be
Maybe.
good for me to learn other weapons too.
Yeah, maybe
Now
a
that
little.
I'm comfortable with sword and shield. At some
You find anything scouting yesterday?
Yeah. If you need me, there's probably
nothing.
the meditation thing.
All quiet.
It's the mark. I can.
Oh, I
I'll
see.
take a turn around the swamp leader.
Might be in a
Sure no one's sneaking
Remember,
about.
deep breaths.
Preparing to strike. I like
Focus
it.
on moving.
Good.
Wait, what about Aslan's?
Might as well take a look now.
He has some deal with Aslan. If I am to remember correctly.
I am. I have connected with them. So when they call to their aid, I must abide.
I am glad that I did not make a mark with them.
Yes. But yes, learning more weapons is probably a good idea. Alwyn was just telling me that maybe I should also pick up a sidearm, but rather fond of spears. I can teach you a spear and fists most confidently. I do know the polar arms as well if a spear specifically isn't your go-to.
Well, you know my history, so a lot of my history was, crossbows, bows, daggers. I didn't really need a sword.
The most I
give
can
you
train.
basic sword training, but he'd be better probably.
The only thing I can't train confidently, only to a militia level, is spears. Everything else I'm quite confident in my ability in. It's nice having different,
And then I can
knowing
take
how to
care of any
use
spear training.
any weapon, because if I lose this, I can grab whichever weapon I find on the ground.
I've been having a similar problem. Not only that, I used one of my new moves and it cracked my spear when I was fighting the corrupt king of Rove. Wow, that I don't know what else to call it. But
I see.
I also lost my shield and my armor's pretty dinked up, so it's being repaired. Don't know what else to get though. Someone suggested dual swords, or maybe a sword and a parrying dagger, but
I like it. It's fun. People don't expect it.
also been thinking about getting maybe multiple spears. Right now, my spear is really just a stronger than average spear. I'm surprised it's last this long.
Do my funny bag of
Maybe
tricks.
some more diverse spears.
Find a bag of holding, shove as many weapons in there as you can, and at some point just reach in there, grab one, and pull it out. Then use that.
I do have a bag of holding. I was debating doing that with spears. Maybe having like a silver or holy spear for like undeads and essentially different spears for different specializations, but that'd be pretty expensive.
Yes, it would. It's cheaper just to get a spear and then silver instead of buying a silver spear.
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
No, the good thing is this spear, it's magically enhanced as well as returning, so I can just summon it and desummon it thanks to a rune I got from Buddy. Hello, Tina. That was the wrong toggle. There we go. They are right next to each other.
Father, that's the right time to take your shirt off?
You saw nothing.
Anyway.
How is your training with Torg going? Considering how many formation trainings we do, a spear's not a bad choice for you.
We haven't started yet, Father.
You can use a polearm. Bit heavier than use a polearm instead of a spear.
Her ears are down, by the way. Her ears are.
What
like,
is the
started
difference?
Back. Fighting.
There we go. Well, the one difference mainly right now with this is a crow's beak, is that it's going to be a bit heavier
And that's even worse.
because of all the added metal. It has more capabilities than a spear. If you want to step in the stage, so you can have the talk or in the arena.
Seriously, and I suggest you take on meditation as well.
Father.
You have a few added bonuses. So not only can you use it like a spear by thrusting, you won't be able to do the slashing from a spear. Instead, it's replaced with two different options. This one, a big hammer, which of course, even though it's not a large hammer that you see Torg or some berserks using, this is still enough to break bone, break through people's shields. So using it and using the two-handed that you have to use leverage, you can get a lot of power into it. Then you have the other side, which this right here, pull out your shield.
Alright.
Ready? Slowly down.
Yes.
If I bring this down, and you can't bring your shield up in time, there goes your arm. If you do bring your shield up in time, it's a very fine point. Might go right through your shield. Get your arm anyways. Very good at piercing, both shields and, well, armor. So it can make its way if you are fighting an adversary with chain. If you use a sword, let's say, you're not going to do that much. Slashing against chain, that's made against that. But if you use one of these, they'll make its way right through. This option is primarily anti-armor and against shields, but, well, can still be used against regular people. It won't cleave through someone, like a... Let me grab that instead. Billhook. Same thing. This one has the options as a spear, so you can stab and you can slash, but you can see it has some weird protrusions on it. You can see on this side it has a hook-like thing, like a pendant, I guess you can call it, on it. For simply, these are used against cavalry. So if you have a horse and someone on the horse, if you hook someone, or just hit someone with this, that metal piece is going to hook onto them and throw them off their horse. And at that point, that's when you just get them. Other side, same thing. It has a anti-armor capability here, and also, if you hit someone with this, you can also take them off their horse. Now there is the chance that you hit someone with this and it shatters your, depends on what happens, but there is a lot higher chance that you will be able to dismount someone. You can also use this to grab someone's shield, hook it, and bring it down. And at some point, some ally can simply thrust in their head. Same thing with weapons. Someone has their weapon, big weapon, if they're holding it like this, grab it and bring it down, leaving enough openings for your allies. If someone has 2 weapons though, don't do that, because you leave yourself open. Spears, the one thing that's good about spears is because there's less metal on them, they're a lot more maneuverable. You can swing them a lot faster, which comes with its good sides and its bad sides, but everything has its own purpose and utility. The point on a spear, if you thrust that through someone, it will do more damage than this. But this has more utility. It's not going to do the damage, but you have the utility with it. I mean, this right here, up here, where the point and where the hook is, you can also grab someone's blade with that and thrust it up. And at that point, then you can go down and cut across their face, chest. Or if you have this side, you can pierce through their skull, potentially killing them. Everything has its own utility and purpose. My favorite being the crow's beak, because of its effectiveness and its utility against heavy armor. As well, if you see on my side, I use only a rapier and a sword breaker, which is not the greatest against someone who's in full plate. So that's why I have this. And I can keep someone out of range. The other thing that people don't know about these weapons, there's one more part of this that people don't use. When you're fighting in a line formation with a two-handed weapon like this, you don't want to do big swings, because, well, you have an ally right here. So, normally, you can only do this. Well, now here's the bad thing. Well, they know what you're gonna do, because this is all you can do if you're holding it like this. If you simply move the position here, then you can use it like this. It looks very confusing, because usually, you want the weapon up close and keeping them out of the way. But there's a reason why there's a spike here. Not only can I use that to deflect your blade, but if I can stab you with it if you're on the ground. But also, look at where I am. Not only am I defending, at any point if I knock your blade far enough away, so you've got your line fighting, you've got your simply by yourself, or your allies are far enough away that you can make your wide swings with this. Utility. But everything is different. You can find some of these with different parts on it. This one's a crow's beak specifically, but there's glaives, halberds, if you want something with a blade end on it. It has a blade. On the other side, it usually has something pointy, and then it has the spear part, or well, I call it the spear part, but
We are planning on holding a memorial.
Different for each person.
That's all to think about.
Yes.
It would be nice to have something against pretty heavily armored people. I'm not necessarily the strongest, so having that as an advantage would be helpful.
And people think that using something like this needs strength. There's a reason why it's two-handed. This weighs around 5 pounds. This entire thing will weigh 5 pounds. It's not that heavy. The problem is that people have is that all the weight's on this end, so obviously you get that strain from holding up from a long time. But it being two-handed and being long, you obviously have the range against it. But If you push down with this and push up with this hand, you can create a snapping motion causing it to go faster than normal. Versus if you just simply use your body. If you use your body, you're gonna get more power into it. But if you just use your hands and arms, you snap into it. Unexpected. It's one of my signature moves I love doing. As well, going from here, and then snapping down and go up. Because people think that this weapon has to be a big swing with it. You can very much use it very fast and around and keeping it. So, you can obviously think on that.
Thank you. I think that could come in handy.
Of course. I try to help people with, very basic adventurers, I guess I can call them. People who arm themselves for various reasons, guard duty or something like that. People who aren't trained in it and arm themselves or are trained with other things and are trying to branch out into more soldier-like duty like yourself. They're used to carrying very simple swords, something that's very well known. It's easier to swing a sword from left to right than it is to know how to use something that's bigger and more, I guess scary is the name for it. People are afraid of big weapons. So, it's very easy to not understand specific, you know.
Yeah.
I mean, you have one of the most common weapon setups, a sword and shield. Not bad, but it's common.
Well, when I joined the guard, I didn't have any training in most weapons other than the dagger, bow, crossbow, things that are fairly silent, so...
I see. Well, again, if you need training with anything, well, I can train you with a spear, but it's more militia level, so step above civilian. If you're looking for anything higher, that's what that stands for. But most other weapons are quite simple. I mean, if you want to learn how to use an axe, it's a very simple weapon. You chop with it.
Yeah.
Simple weapons versus martial weapons. It's the term I use. Simple weapons most people can use because it's simple. You swing it. A mace. There's not really too much you can do with a mace other than flourishes and trying to catch them off guard. You swing the mace, you hit the person. You're using a rapier. It's more martial because you want to catch your opponent off guard because, well, can't really cut through bone with this. You create yourself your opening. You stab them, whatever it may
It's a
be.
stabbing weapon.
Not all the time. You'll see me fighting with this. I slash more than I stab. Because when you stab, you commit yourself to the stab. And the bad thing with commitment, if it doesn't work, well, I'm out here, my arm's exposed, my body over here is exposed. Unless I have my sword breaker out, which currently I don't, I have to step back. So I do not, you know. So, I use this, slashing, and when I, you know, keep it here, I keep it moving to catch the person off guard so they don't know exactly where I'm aiming at. And I create small cuts on their body. If someone slowly bleeds, well, they start slowly going down. You don't need to give every single hit be a killing blow. Wear them down, while keeping yourself, well, as uninjured as you can. And then when they make a mistake, because they hurt, they're bleeding, they're tired, they make a mistake, they overthrow themselves, then you commit.
Nothing has to be not everything has to be a killing blow. Oh, right.
The one thing to remember, unless you're fighting beasts, if you're fighting humans, you don't need to kill them. Humans, at the end of their life, or towards the end of it, will go, oh no, I don't want to die. Well, if they're on the ground with light cuts bleeding out, and they decide to give up, you just saved a human life. Now they could be the worst piece of shit ever. Doesn't matter. Then, you put them somewhere else. I never waste a human life if I don't have to. I'd rather have them do something useful. Go to Revel's End. They can do work out there for the rest of their life. We don't waste an asset, as I would call them, because at that point they're nothing more useful than an asset. But, you know, it depends on the person, I guess. Maybe someone who's massacred thousands of a specific species, I would probably, you know. But,
Yeah.
normal soldiers are just there because they are patriotic for their country or because they were forced into it. They're not evil.
Gotta get paid to eat.
Yes. Paid to eat, or sometimes they're forced in it by their country. Some people can't help it.
That is true. By the way, did you need to speak to me, Nux, or are you just watching?
At some point, yes.
Well,
okay.
If you want to go speak with him. I'm done running my mouth.
I appreciate you running your mouth. It's given me a lot to think about.
I like helping
do need
people,
to
but yes.
Be more versatile.
Oh, whatever you need help with, find me.
Of course.
I'm gonna assume you're not gonna use a blade that thick. It's a very thick blade. I want to get these blades changed out eventually.
I was about to say, they're more like broadswords.
Not even a broadsword's that thick. It's like an executioner's sword with a tip on it.
Trying to figure out what exactly I should do for my secondary, if any.
Well, if you want to keep it simple, most spearmen, arming sword. Simple weapon. Pretty similar other than, well, the thickness. It's about the same length, I would say. Yeah. One-handed. Don't use two hands on it, because, well, there's nowhere to grab the two-hand. Look at the grip. Only one hand. I can give you a few tips on sword fighting if you need. On how to, help with it if you ever need. Obviously, it's a last case, so you want to stay more trained with your spear, but it's never bad to have a bit of training with this. I see that you keep holding it here. Don't hold one position. If you know different guards, make sure you keep moving through them. There's not really too many with a short sword that I know of, but don't stay here, because the opponent knows and will gain information. It's why, with my long sword, if I can grab that quickly, I don't stay like this, because the most common position I'm going to go from here is to here. So they know, oh, block here, spin around. I'm going to go from this, to this one, to back here, to up here again, to forward cut, and I'm going to make it fluid. So I'm going to keep moving around through different guards to make sure that they can't catch on to what I'm doing. And then, eventually when I want to commit to one, if I go to down here, then I can commit up. Obviously, you don't have to do it too fast. Stay here for a bit and kind of poke and prod. Make it look like you're about to attack, freak them out a bit, get their nerves going. Then you move to here. This movement down to this guard might freak him out and cause him to overthrow into a block. And then at that point, it might just be as easy as... Then you don't have to deal with them anymore. But yes, when you're using...
I was
Go for it.
unsure of what type of blade too. Like you said, an arming sword is a good choice. I did see Alwyn at some point possessed a blade that I remember seeing a couple times back in my hometown. A curved one. I believe it's called a katana.
I see.
That was interesting.
Well,
I think a couple of the guards of my town used them, so...
You have a few options, of course. I like a rapier, only because you can be more fluid with it. It allows for more mobility, because it's a very light blade. And it's best to remember, people look at this and go, oh, this is a stabbing weapon. It's not as thick as a blade. this can still cut through flesh. It won't cut through bone like other swords, but if I cut through the tendon on your arm, that arm's gonna be really hard to use. This weapon is a light bleeder, what I'd like to call it. So, I'm gonna give you light cuts to your body, while keeping myself safe, because obviously if I overthrow into a big cut and I go past, then I leave myself open. So, I'm gonna stay and give you light cuts, so that way eventually, when you are bleeding and tired, then I can simply
deliver the final blow.
yes. So, keep it simple. Hello?
How you, doing? Don't rightly know. This is back. And conflicted. But
New to me, but
more sound of mind.
I see.
New to me as well. I only, I guess, recently found out
It was in the
even
fight.
thing 2 days ago during the war in Rove, and it returned when I entered the swamp.
Well, could be of use, but never a bad thing. Never backhand a sword, by the way. Never hold it like that.
Unless you're walking.
I'm just doing it for
Well, yeah.
walking purposes.
Unless you're walking. I just want to make sure that you're not going to try to use that as a fighting option. Because it's horrible.
No, this is just the most convenient.
Around and you wanna drive it through something hard.
Yes.
Have sword.
This is just how I carry
Fair.
swords, because it.
Well, soon
points up
enough,
and it
you'll carry it
doesn't-
like that. But that's, you know.
Still debating on
Neither
it. I
here nor
think I
there.
might go with.
Swinging it like that, you lose all your reach, and because you have less reach, you have less momentum.
Exactly.
I'm getting a mace here soon to go with this.
Mace. Simple weapon,
about
yet
to say-
effective. Spiked or flanged?
Damien uses it rather well.
Flemmed. Need something to break armor.
Yes. I think I advised Triss enough to go for a more pole arm than a spear. I think I may have sold it that
That might
a
be yours for breaking arm.
yes.
Breaking armor.
She didn't fully understand the differences between spears and my crow's beak, so once I showed it to her, she said it was actually interesting, gave her enough to think about, which is always good. It's nice.
If I didn't use a sword spear, I'd probably use a crow's beak. Effective weaponry.
Billhook's nice as well. Pole arms, in general. I like my
Billhooks
pole
are
arms.
nice.
Very.
They're very.
Polar arms are versatile.
Yes. That's the
Very good.
point of it. The spear is really good at its one thing, but it's really good at it. It's good at delivering a good thrust, and well, it's actually good at delivering a good slash as well. But that's all it can do.
A decent defensive option as well if you use the.
You have to be
pole, if
careful
it's made
about
of
that,
metal and is able to.
Not because
be
it's
used.
made of metal, but if you block with the shaft of it, what I'm gonna do is turn this and cut your fingers off.
Oh yeah, that too.
So
Most of the time, if you block, you need to.
yeah, you need to
back
bounce it
and
off so that way it doesn't.
clinch.
But that
It's
does
one of
give
the
you a good
nice things
option
about
if
my
it's
spear being mithril is that it's
Bouncy.
reverberates easier in my hand.
bump it all the way and slash down.
Yes.
Might throw their weapon off.
It comes in use when I'm fighting anyone that's not you. Metal magic users fucking. So many goddamn idiots.
You'll find a way to get through it.
Do sometimes so.
I will. Need some
I
time
do
to think.
sometimes struggle with armored opponents. Usually I just try to shove the spear between the small bits. Luckily, most of the armored opponents I've faced are huge, so you can get it between the cracks, but...
I mean, that's one of the nice things about spears. They're good for piercing.
Yes, they can pierce through chain, not as effectively as a crow's beak can because of how long and pointed that is.
Probably you're not going to get through unless you have a crow's beak, and even then it's kind of...
That's why you use the
Iffy.
hammer end, because you want
Coin
to try to dent their armor in and lose their mobility to their joints if you can, or break their bones. Whichever it may be.
That's why I want the mace. I'm carrying a boot knife right now, just in case
I want my rondel dagger. I lost
saber.
it. My last fight.
And the suns.
That was a
I
bad-
lost my longsword in Rove. This is my new weapon.
Oh, I see.
I
Everyone's
lost my
losing
shield,
things.
My armor's dented, and my spear is actually
Well, my
cracked
longsword
from
also
when I
was
did that
basically
thing.
almost broken from fighting, from fighting, the previous staff holder.
Oh.
And the only thing on my gear that actually isn't broken, the only things that aren't broken is the mithril chain from my armor. My armor's completely tattered. My spear, and me. That's it. Everything is destroyed.
My shield is
Fucking
also
decay
destroyed, unfortunately. We're gonna have to get new ones.
If I never meet another decay mage in my life, I will be happy.
To be fair, we faced some really, like,
That'll be a
strong
good
decay mages.
I feel like half the mages I meet these days are very strong corruption mages, decay mages, or mind mages. That's like the only three I see besides Calbonda and Califix and Arendelle. And Calbonda and Califix are exceptions because they're soul, and Arendelle's just a really good nature mage.
And creation.
And creation.
Mind magic's fun,
See,
though.
I'd see him do more nature often. Your magic is
Nature
scary.
is his better one.
Mind magic is fun. My magic is scary, yes.
Oh, yeah. Mind magic is interesting. I've been told I'm a natural counter to being controlled mindly because apparently every time it
Because
does,
a
the other
big
guy
man
just
in your
comes
head.
out, and then if I get hit again, I just go unconscious. So I have like one attempt, but that's kind of it.
Let's see.
I used to be immune to mind stuff because I had another person already in there,
Tiara.
but I don't know what... I don't know if I
How's it
still have
feel, by
that
the way?
blessing. I don't know.
I
I
cannot
mean, I
imagine.
personally
Something
feel
tells me you
better
don't.
because...
Yeah, I was about to say, I cannot imagine after what happened with her being released from it.
Indeed, she did take my tiara and leave though, so...
What
No
if
more
you
mind
know?
protection for me. That's a great question. I would
Just
love
be
to know. I
strong-willed.
actually wanted to talk with her at some point. That is
Mind
the plan.
magic is more effective on those who are not great mentally. The more willed they are, the harder it might be.
I was gonna bring up that when you do start the training with us, I wanted to talk about something that Isaac can do that apparently some of the Dominion can do, where he
Oh,
will
the
make
fear
you
thing?
scared from the way he described it is fight or flight, and it's just compellable. I wanted to know if there's a way to get over that.
Was it magic
It's
or...
not magic, from what I can tell. No, it's not magic. He just can do it.
Usually my counter for magic is either trying to absorb it or dispel it, being a soul mage. But even then, that's a big risky thing.
I guess that's the best way to describe it.
It was
That'd be the only
unnatural,
thing I
but it was
think it
not
would be.
magical, and I don't know how else to describe it.
Supernatural, maybe, is a way to describe it. I don't know.
A good way to train against it
Apparently, only the
is to train against the magical form, because they probably are very similar. The only difference is between this one
From
is
what
that you
Ruva-
can't counterspell it.
from what Ruva told me, rest his soul, back when I asked him if he could train me against it, was that he even didn't even know it. That it was high-ranking members of Isaac's, entourage and, army would know how to use
Payload
it,
is
and
not
even
too
Isaac
busy.
was
Can
new
I
to it
play with
himself.
the Ming in VC?
Let's see.
So,
Yep.
Cool.
Potentially something from his land, I do not know.
I don't really care. I don't see him anymore, honestly. It's more in case any of the Dominion try to be a little more overzealous than they should.
Well, you guys have
Though I do
permissions
feel
here,
we
they
have a lot
don't.
more experience now with
True.
fucky wucky shit.
I can't tell, are you joining in the conversation or are you waiting to say something?
No, sorry, I was just,
Admiring the view?
I guess. I mean, am I seeing that?
Right.
Like,
Yes, you are.
I cannot tell you what it is. I don't know myself. It happened when I went into the swamp. It happened when I was in Rove. Feels like a dragon's horn.
Oh, that's like actually physical. I didn't know if it was like just manifested.
yeah, I was kind of curious myself.
It's there. I can.
Probably something to do with the big man.
I mean, you guys were just having a normal conversation, and I was just wondering if this, like, if I was seeing things.
Unfortunately not.
You're not, Tris. I don't know what the fuck it is, and the one in my head won't tell me.
I was
Another
about
thing.
to ask if it has to do with him.
When this happened, I do think I felt something in the ambulance that you gave me.
Yeah, it's fun. Including talking with people who don't know HEMA fully. To someone, I'm not saying I'm a HEMA expert at all. I am just a
He gave me
a nerd who watches videos and stuff like that.
I don't really know anything from him.
I think it looks good.
Hey, Dad. Have you seen this flying bread? You just see her eye dilated.
I bear this in mind. I made a graphical error in my judgment, not knowing that this symptom would actually
She's
happen
a rainbow
on someone.
dragon.
Puts
you?
her thumb in
Rainbow
front of her mouth. I gave
Yes.
her poppy seeds to help. Usually, poppy seeds makes them sleepy. Somehow, I did not know this. Got high instead, and she took 4.
Can we practice some soul training in a second?
Of course. If you want to gather the guards.
Well, congratulations, you're on babysitting duty now.
Someone did give her some water and food, so it should wear off in about a few minutes. So, because poppy seeds are not potent.
You can watch over
Also,
her.
can
Dad, you're
someone
so
investigate on who's handing out tranquilizer to people? Because she gave me a bottle of tranquilizer. Apparently her friend was giving her, gave her a bottle of tranquilizer for her to help out with her anger issue.
Pretty.
Yeah, I don't think that's I don't think that's optional, especially with her size and species. No, that's why I switched the bottle.
Good, keep it in a locked box.
Bottle. Yeah, I switched it out for the poppy seed.
I know we took your badge away, but you can participate in the training.
That's why I recommended it. I just was not
I know, he took my sword away, not the badge.
Glad that you're back, Leo.
His report said he took your badge.
There we go.
He did?
Hold on, I
No.
can communicate with him right now.
I remember him saying he
Did you
took
take his badge or his sword? Sending stone. It's on my back of my hand.
She just jumps out of it.
Hey,
Hmm?
your hair is so pretty.
Uh,
Pretty.
You might want to get
I
them
am
out of the
so
training
sorry.
arena. We're about to start training.
Yeah, I have overheard the poppy seed thing.
Oh my god. Do you
Squeakers,
like
I picked you up.
Brayden?
Come here.
Oh god.
Had one of my own, and
Your hair will be pretty and braided.
I'm trying to remember
Yep, that seems normal. Alright.
Something feels like there's an interconnected advertisement on my sending stone. Damn these corporations. I mean, castles, lords.
It's a corporation.
my name is Kai Stormsworth.
Silent.
Commander of Redwall, and if you need anything,
But they're like a trading company.
you can come to me.
I will cast silence on you. Don't you tempt me.
Are they like a trading conglomerate?
To be fair,
He's trying to look up
kind
a
of
bit.
short.
Is it for Brian?
Did you take his badge? No. Did you take his badge?
Call the trading conglomerate.
Training exercise with the rest of the guardsmen.
Her eyes goes back to
Free to
normal.
what?
Welcome back to
Thank
the
you.
world of the living, Tina.
The beach feels very nice.
Yes, so badge and sword were taken. Let's just confirm now. But you can still participate in the training. Because I said so. Can you hear me? Wayne, you heard everything I said?
Hmm?
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
Okay. Just use one of the training swords. Or I can give it back to you and then you give it back once.
They just fall asleep, so I was expecting her to fall over in the grass.
I'll give it to you for now.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
No? Would you rather use that or your sword? I can give it back to you for now as long as it's returned after training.
I think the community house right there, the orange one.
Yeah, it's fine.
Okay.
There you go.
She poured them in my shirt.
Probably in there.
Not on.
We'll see.
The orange one?
Yes, this orange one right here.
It's not bad.
Yeah.
I mean, again, I only stared because, you know, you guys were having a normal conversation. You know,
I haven't seen a mirror yet. So I just feel it. I know it's on.
You're trying to attack me?
My pocket. I don't
You're
have
fine.
another one.
I got you.
I only have one.
Yeah, my pocket.
Pulls out a hand mirror.
There was an assassination attempt, I saw it.
Damn, I'm handsome. I'm kidding. Okay, that's what it looks like.
Yes.
One second.
You and me both, buddy.
Alright.
I need to
Well,
get my own dragon form. Wow.
if you wanna
alright, I see how it is.
line your guards up.
wow, you guys just have to constantly copy each other. Don't you? You know, you truly are brothers. What, are you gonna get like a horn on this side and it's gonna be blue?
Alright.
Brother is lost.
The very.
It was entertaining though.
The three of you are mighty and massive militia.
Actually, I'm on the side. That's my bad. Right hand.
Wow.
Well, to
The
be
massive
fair,
militia
I
we have today with all three of us here.
There you go, 3v3.
Some people are helping with.
I don't know if that's.
No.
No, Victor, I think
You
this is a
heard the
wonderful
man.
idea.
3v3.
Yes. All right, come on, bring it.
Get ready.
Last time I was here.
Okay. Take it away.
Alright.
No, put
So then,
put that away.
Fine. It's funny.
Should we do more physical or mental training today, you think?
What do you guys want? What do you want to work on? Specifically. We'll start from the left. Wayne, what do you want to work on?
That's fair.
Maybe physical, I guess.
I would suggest mental for you after what I was told happened.
I was of the same boat, my friend.
Mind is my own, and I think I've come to a decision.
Training of the mind is as important as the training of the body.
Exactly. Or magic. Got it. What's your name again?
Oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Aurori. Oh. Or. I can't pronounce your name. Say it again.
Aurorian.
Aurorian. I see. Thank you.
Pixie.
Okay.
You can also just call him Pixie.
Pixie. There we go. What do you want to work on?
I guess since we were talking about it, spear / polearm.
Which one? Because two different scenarios there.
I guess we'll start on spears since they seem to be more simpler.
Spears? Mental? Magic?
Hold on, so them spears, me mental, you magic?
No, you. Well, who's better at mental? Which one of you? Which one's more strong?
That's a very considering I don't know what this is right now.
I'm gonna say me. I'm gonna say me.
Mental,
at the moment.
spear,
I am the
magic.
steel wielder.
Yes.
Yeah.
He is better at the spear.
Despite him using it for longer, I'm better at it somehow. I don't know.
Well,
To be fair, I've used fisticuffs longer
Go.
than I've used the spear. But so you
Go.
got Triss,
Yep.
I got Wayne.
You get over here. Let's see. They got over there. They got over there. We'll get over here. Save my body. Okay. So, you said you wanted to learn how to focus your magic, right?
Well, I was told that after my ice wall got broken down by a punch.
I see. Your ice wall is a new move, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's one way to start focusing on it, which is through testing it, I guess. Casting it and having someone use it, or well, attack it, and seeing how you can fix it yourself without me trying to give you the answer. So, first things first, we can see just how stable this wall is. If I do something very weak, just push on it. Is it going to start crumbling under my hand? So, at least you know that it's not going to destroy instantly. But now, if I punch it just a bit, solid. Obviously, I'm not as strong as what may have punched it. But, that's the good part. You can survive a normal human's punch. Next, we can move on to something simple, using my sword, well, rapier. Now, obviously this isn't going to do much, it's a blade versus ice, but I can slowly just slice against it, and see the damage that it does over time. If this is actual ice that you are making here, it's going to be strong, but if it's more magical in nature, it depends on the focus you put into it, I guess, which is what you're trying to train. I'm gonna go ahead and roll for this. A 6. Rapier is doing a bit more damage than it normally would against ice, as larger chunks start to fall off. So, as you can see, I'm slowly making my way through, till eventually I'm going to create a tunnel. Uncast your wall. Take a few breaths. First test you can do, try to cast it slower. See if you can put more energy into the casting of it. Focus on your breathing. And then when you're ready, okay. Same test. With a 6, same damage as before. Larger chunks. So, now you know, from this test right here, this isn't a timing issue. You aren't casting it too fast. Because if you cast magic faster than you are capable, it might be weaker. So you know that's not the issue. Go ahead and uncast the wall. For your next one, sure.
Try vocal and semantic component. Your casting might help a bit.
Almost pretty much the same thing I was gonna say. Focus on your semantics a bit more. Sometimes sloppy semantics for a larger spell like that, if you do it more sloppily, it may not be as effective. Focus on that while you are breathing, and in your mind, just think about what you want. Think about the ice wall. So go ahead and try out what they said, as well as the mixture of mine. Yeah. Alright, here we go. With a 19, You almost make it harder than ice. There you are. So, for this case, it must have been something to do with a semantic or vocal. You weren't doing it to your full effectiveness, but now that you've focused on that and maintaining the other important components, you did it. But now, this is just a rapier. Now, we are going to use a large hammer polearm. We will see if this will do any damage. With an 18, your wall will hold yet again.
We understand the situation. We do not pull the full blame on you. However, now that we know of this, you need to be prepared. We need to keep a solid base. Probably isn't going to be the last.
There you go.
And not only that, but we
Now, the other test you can do,
on a daily basis. You stay
maintain it. Stand there. I'm gonna set a timer. Can I do that anymore? No, they removed that feature from me. Unfortunate. I'm gonna set a mental timer. Oh. It's too much for me as well.
Focus on, keep your mind active, and yet your body relax. Nightmares, dreams, whatever you call them, are happening.
Oh no.
Oh no. Maybe I shouldn't do it that way.
You don't want to move so far that you can reach someone.
I don't
You
know
want to keep in mind
exactly.
you want them to come to you.
All I know it looks like a giant shadow.
Wait for them to come into your area that you can attack them.
I feel like me can start a stopwatch if you need.
I have one now. I got it mentally, don't worry. So, of course, with walls like this, including that it's ice, it's going to keep using mana, while to make sure that one isn't going to start melting and two it isn't going to destroy as is a lot more, you know, magical. So, slowly but surely you'll start feeling a bit drained, but it's important to focus on the wall. So, keep looking over there. Focus on everything happening here. Make sure to keep breathing. In through the nose, out through the mouth. If you keep maintaining your breath and focusing on that, as well as your magic, is going to make sure that nothing is going to cause it to fail.
Focus on the counting, focus on the breathing.
19.
Repetition when we use thrusts is one of the most important things.
Okay, I'm trying.
Now I'm saying there's a lot of important things about it. It is a fundamental demonstration.
Still holding. Nothing is starting to go.
When we use a spear, cloud their mind. We don't one-hand it. I can, because I'm experienced, but most of the time we do not one-hand a spear when we do that.
11. You are starting to feel the drain of constantly having to hold up this wall. But you are doing enough to keep it.
And now there's rain coming in, putting out the fire.
Before I used to live in, we used to practice spear work on an archery target so that we could practice precision.
Alright,
Captain would
uncast your wall.
hit and you had to stab it as quickly as you could.
Now what we'll practice is slashing with the spear.
Take a small break.
You stab out.
If you have the opportunity to continue to regain, because yes, it's going to drain your mana pool, but it is straining on your actual body to cast magic as you are casting it through yourself. So if you have the chance where you don't need to cast your magic, don't. Or eat something like that, yes, that may help you regain it. I'll give you a few seconds to take a break.
Spear combat is all about using the pole's length to your advantage. So, if I'm here, you can grab. Your mind is your own. You need to think like that. You're doubting yourself currently. You're
Practicing your
paranoid,
magic?
You're worried.
Yes.
I met you through the Glass City, didn't I?
Stop moving.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things we can also use as
Just
Orion, right?
exist in the moment, in the now.
is the button.
Everyone got it right.
Take in
Yeah.
the earth, the
You
grass.
don't just have to.
It's going good.
Breathe and count.
Yep.
Breathe
Everything
and count.
Alright, back up.
Down at you.
We are gonna do one different type of physical.
Breathe and count.
This is a bit more intense, so if you want to cast it.
It will take time, but meditation is not a quick process. It is one we do in our free time whenever we can to help clear our minds, control our
Indeed,
emotions,
the man brought his musket to the magic training.
to cleanse our soul.
I guess that's one way to test someone's defenses.
A 15. Bullet goes in, but stops.
Such an example of how to use your spear. No, give it back.
You continue to meditate.
And there you are.
To breathe and to do. Alright. That your mind is your own. In time, you will see that voice fade.
Spears are very effective with shield.
Good. Now, someone had a suggestion that I heard, which is true. I am not very magical myself. Well, I am, but I don't have many big magical blasts. But magical is a bit different, as well. Using fire against this may cause it to melt. However, this is more magical, so I would hope not.
I need to practice my fire. Do you want to pit your ice against my fire and see?
The point is we have now an area that covers our
Sure, go for it.
I'm still learning my magic.
That is
but
perfectly fine.
same time. When we
This shouldn't be too difficult.
shield,
You are never alone. Your mind is zero. Breathe in.
And I'm just
breathe
going to
out.
try to build up flames
You can use
and
these as mantras if you need.
push them in
Catchphrases that
small
you say
waves at
over
you
and over in your
as best
head
as I can.
to
Are you a
focus,
mage classification?
and you speak them into reality.
I'm a fighter, so they're very sloppy and bad and not very good.
Going from your point of view. There's 7 versus your 14. You're able to maintain the wall. There is a bit of strain there as this fire is going to continuously hit this in different waves, but you'll be able to maintain the wall.
Okay. I don't think I can do that for very long periods of time.
We thank you for your help.
I could have guessed you would win. But I couldn't help but resist the urge to test myself.
Small one wanted to help.
Very good, soldier. Take a rest.
You wanna help? You wanna hit it with magic?
And as time goes on, you can begin counting your breath.
You think you understand?
Focusing your mind on a single individual
May not have
simplistic
big
task.
magic blast,
To
but
ground
can tell
yourself.
ice.
Simple weapon, but
They're just going to attempt to melt it from ice to water, and they are a mage.
Understood. Rolling.
The meditations will become
and
easy.
there's only a template along the
In
time.
fact, there will
to
become
different
times
Do I even need to roll twice for you? 7. Natural 20.
It's natural.
to a different weapon like a glaive.
As you do start to push your hand into the ice and starting to melt it, you'll actually see more starting to reform in the place that it is destroyed. Well, you won't see. Everyone else will see. You're blind.
So long as you are in Redwall,
You'll feel it though, I guess.
and you
You can feel it, yes.
Rather than a very
is a
trained
high
militiaman with a pole arm. Very trained militiaman with a pole arm is much more dangerous to me than anyone in full.
I genuinely hope so.
Now,
Not
My
quite.
first impression of Orion still holds. You're a wonderful mage.
one more demon from the past.
There you are. Alright, if you want to go ahead and uncast this and take another break, quick little breathe. Bit straining, yes. Now, it is important to, obviously, like I said, take breaks. With your magic, obviously you are pulling from the weave itself, so you can focus on a few things when doing that. Obviously, if you have a spell focus like that staff, that can always help get rid of some of the strain on your body, as instead you are now casting through a staff instead of through your body. So, you have a bit less strain on your physical body. So it's still going to be there, as there's still going to be magic coming into you and out of you, but it's less... I don't know how to explain it too well. I'm not a full mage, but
it explained by a mage that I met is that it's like focusing light with a lens.
Yes.
No, you don't.
I think the best person to ask if you have any questions is obviously Califax.
Alright, so I think that's
Everyone knows of Califax, but
Just remember my words.
Ley lines are basically what are
And then once you get more
literally
confident
little
in
strings
yourself,
that are
we can
everywhere.
go
You can
over
draw the energy from them to
Yes.
cast magic out, or you can use
in the
the
end,
mana within your body to project out.
willpower can't be taught.
Most beginners tend
I
to
can teach you how
use the
to
mana
train
within
it,
their body
how
to
to
project
grow it.
out as it's easier accessible,
It's your
whilst
will.
the outer area
You're the one
mana
that
is a
gives
lot
it
more
power.
harder to kind of grab
Not
from the
anyone
ley
or
lines.
anything else.
there you go.
Yeah, I don't think
Mage
I've
knows
heard
more
of
than
that
me,
yet.
so. But yes, if you have any actual full magical questions, you can ask Califax or different mage. But now we know the issue that you were having with your magics, semantics and vocal, whichever one it was. So make sure that you are using the proper semantics and vocals, and make sure you really do focus on them. Because if I am, panicking, and I quickly do a semantic to cast something, well, that was very sloppy. Make sure it's precise. Semantic, that's what I'm saying.
Same. Wait,
Yes?
got the basics down. I told them
Somatic.
expect
Semantic,
for a couple
I'm sorry.
minutes until he gets better at it.
Semantic is a like when you're playing with words, and somatic is physical.
You might be right. I would have to look that up, because actually I can do it very... No, you are perfectly fine.
Speaking of, whatever happened to that the katana you had?
In about an hour, I think.
It's fine, I can figure this out. Right here, right now.
I was about to say, I'm actually debating possibly getting that as one of my sidearms.
Give me a moment. What is he trying to do exactly, if you don't mind me asking, while I make my way back?
He's trying to connect with the ley lines with a spell to try and basically investigate what has happened, if you can find any traces of the spell or what's going on.
Some of the guards have them. I don't know. Maybe.
Yay.
Time I took
Take more.
close to a pitchfork. Honestly,
What's this way?
Oh yeah, go for it. There's something to do with 11. It's been a kick for calling. I like sabers. He said an arming sword is never a bad option.
Oh, it just says S. Damn you, Wikidot. Semantics, whatever, close enough. That's fine. Also was listening to that message.
I don't think I will, honestly. Yeah, I don't think you have the.
Yeah,
well, you have the
I
finesse
don't think
for
it's
it,
my
just not the mind. I don't think,
it's
mind
my
for it.
style.
What's
It's
not
very
your style?
defensive, is it not?
Correct.
Saber.
Saber is dueling, yes. It can be very defensive.
No biting.
Yes. He's very offensive, so he was thinking a katana, since it's. I guess he, as his mind
Sorry.
puts it, as a.
Existential
similar to what his
hate.
hometown. Yes. I don't know
honestly,
why people hate between both of them. That both are just swords. A long sword's a sword.
I
the other's
hate,
a sword. It's
I
just
hate,
sword's a sword.
I hate them because of how much they're defended and how much they are talked about being the best ultimate. Yes.
Yes, that's understandable.
I know both have their purpose,
Honestly-
but
I was about to say, I don't, because
can
another thing is,
see-
I am a bit more offensive, but even then, usually in combat, my role is to pick up wherever anyone slacks off. I'm a really good all-rounder.
Longsword's a
Damien's our
very
main
good weapon for
defensive,
that.
you're our main offensive, and then I pick up wherever you two need help.
Broadsword could work for you.
With blue hair.
So could a bastard.
Yes. Blue and black.
More...
Killage could
nor-
work.
More like...
Dark tunnel.
I was about to say, a longsword might not be a bad idea, a bit
That's
of
rude.
offensive-defensive combo.
Metal things.
They bit me.
so you drag him across the arena.
Hair in a tunnel with metal.
I don't
blocks.
suppose there are any, like, good fist weapons. I really just use my normal fist for that. I mean, yeah,
I don't know where could I get a good. I want a good pair of gauntlets though, like an
Can you
actual
not
good magical
use
pair.
our cringe feet
I would go dungeon delving, or we find materials for them over time, and then we have one of the runesmiths here, you know, inscribe it after.
I do a lot of just
have one of
normal
the runesmiths
punching,
inscribe it
and
after
it
we
works
have
really
the
well. but-
things.
Bubble, give them.
There was this one lady
Give him
with
Bubble.
green fairy wings who feeds me.
Then again, you'd have to find a way to get the metal to, you know,
Get you eventually.
not explode with runes on them.
That is true.
Wait, could you
You're
say that
getting
again?
bubbled.
Because
Bubbles.
my mana enhanced punches are like honestly my most confident weapon.
I don't like names of
Wow.
Bubbles.
Don't fall over you.
I could also just get a bunch of different spears I mentioned to him. Just have one for different scenarios. One for undead, one for
And yeah, you would totally said so.
monsters.
Actually ate anything.
Just open the bag
I mean,
of holding and
Bubbles.
just be like, which spear do I use to do fancy demons?
Do you know why I have the boot knife?
In a
Ranged?
No.
And
So
as well as just a normal, like,
the boot
convenient
knife is
feeling.
Kai is for Kai.
Here, get wet.
Say a armored opponent, right, comes up and wrestles you to the ground. What do you
Bubble.
do?
Punch them.
It's not working. You're dealing damage to them, but their armor's deflecting most of the blows. What do you do?
Grapple them.
Oh, sorry, I was,
And they have you in a tight bind. The only thing you can get free is one arm. What do you do?
Good sir, I'm a cat. I belong to no one.
Magic for me.
Also
Okay.
Little
Might not work. It
firebolts,
could be a,
maybe some.
possibly, but that's a gamble since it's different. Nice.
Rondel dagger.
Simple. Rondo daggers, things that can get inside of an opponent. I started carrying one because in Rove, I noticed that every time I got grappled or things like that, it would have been so much simpler to drop my sword or my spear and just go for something lower and stick it in an area like an exposed inch of armor through the faceplate.
The blue and black haired lady calls me
I'll probably also get a knife then as well.
They call me Damon.
Like you said, good just.
I've heard many other
That is a
names
shovel.
as well.
And it is being held with lethal intent.
Jump scare.
It all depends on
does
where
one
I am.
come to preference?
Ah.
Call me what
How's
you
the
wish.
farm
I'm
been?
a cat.
That's been alright.
I was about to say I'd help out more if I could, but we've been rather busy.
Bell. My
That's
name
fair to
here
say,
is
man.
It's
Bell.
not nap time.
That is what I shall refer to you as. If
Then this place's
you
name for
like
me
it.
is Bell.
How you been, Ty?
As good as it can be.
Sounds like their name is
After
Bell,
everything that's
from what I'm
happened.
gathering.
Oh no.
Victor, in a couple minutes. Could I bother you for a small? I want to learn the saber better.
Sure.
We are going to be
Because
near
we're
the
in
end
the
of the
forest.
day
I know,
holding
I know.
a
It's,
memoriam for people that were lost during the
I refer
War
to
in
by many
Rove.
names,
We'll be able to get the grave requisition.
It's gonna take some time, but
I thought the name Bell was,
should be
uh,
in the
nice.
making.
I don't know if you should be.
They look so depressed.
Alright.
Do you want to be dried?
Oh, it makes sense.
Last thing you want to do is drop it on
No.
your foot or something.
I was gonna say we'll probably just do a basic gather people at the beach. I'll say some words, have people
We were
say
gonna
some
do
words,
the.
and
It's
then
not the beach.
send the.
Unlike others.
Okay, well, maybe with that sword.
Otis is
swamp.
being buried up on the top. No, Otis is being buried
Oh
on
well,
top
no,
of
I was.
the lookout.
I did not mean to aim there,
I
but
was
okay.
thinking we could also go to the beach and just for everyone who was lost during the day, send out a boat. On,
I was.
sit on a flaming
Now I just
boat
feel
like we
bad.
did
Just threw
during,
snow at someone's face
roll
when I meant to.
incursion.
They hit them in the
We can
chest.
Blonde person as well.
For the overall, yes, we can do
Okay,
that.
good.
Oh, you mean
We'll have the ceremony up there, and then we'll just go down to the beach and
I'm sure if you ask one of these
magic
sit
of sword?
in
Have a little
our.
bit of fire. There you go.
I don't know anything about magic.
What kind of fire?
Sometimes
I don't know how I feel about the tail. I don't.
Regular fire
It's
and
nice for
sword.
stability wise. It
Okay,
feels
good.
weird. I hit things now and I don't like that.
She points at her
Pokebox.
Don't just grab it.
How
Fuck.
very strange indeed.
Dick.
I've just been assuming.
Don't fucking grab your ponytail and yank it.
Then I don't know how to
For you?
You have.
You assaulted
Yeah,
the
but
small
you need
one.
to get your
That's why I
attention and
assaulted
you were
you.
fucking ignoring me.
I think that means
I wasn't
You also
ignoring you, I was
assaulted the small
busy.
one.
I gave them bubbles,
Yeah, well, we had
and
people
then
dying in the
accidentally put snow in their face.
And
I
I
looked
was
after
probably
them
doing
every
something as well. And when do we not,
Bubbles.
honestly?
Shut up. That's not fair. That's not fair. Don't use the logic of it always happens on me. It's not fair.
There you go. Bubbles.
That's like saying the sun rises.
Bubbles.
It's like saying I breathe air. It's just
Well, you
something
do.
that happens. Is that the swamp will just have people get attacked in it. It's not something we can change. It'll just keep
No, it's not.
happening, and you tell people they're not, and you explain to them why, and you tell them to be careful, and they're stupid, and I.
Done fully.
Ah, yes, Aether.
I
I've been
don't,
there as
but
well.
it wrote out
Yes.
in the dirt over there.
Mine was an accident. They're the bully.
As a share of
It's quite a job.
quirky individuals.
I give what I get.
Correct, and they seem to
Can imagine.
understand common, but they cannot
Everyone
speak
has
common.
changed to me.
So,
Look at you with your little fur standing on 2 legs.
I'm not really questioning it all that
How
much.
do you get
It's just
about?
kind of a thing that exists.
With my
some weirder
2
things
legs,
in Aether.
like this.
Yep.
Yeah.
That is just unfortunate.
Look at how fast I am.
That is very unfortunate.
Just use snow on them.
Shuffling in
Yes.
place. I'm not exactly going with
Damn.
a particular destination in mind. If I needed to go somewhere, I could.
I think they want to fight or
I
spar
can-
with
Me
someone,
also
so
give
if
back
you're
what we
willing-
get.
When you just got that pocket snow on you.
No, I'm a water mage.
August, no.
That's fair.
I mean, watch
Ah,
this.
fuck.
Let me think.
May I ask why you
Bang, prestidigitation sparkles.
It's fine.
Oh, you mean
Let
this?
me just-
That's not
Now watch this.
sparkles.
Pulls out a coin. Zzz.
Try that again.
A
Yeah.
little bit of creation magic just to put some
My father tells me
random
it's,
stuff in
a
your head.
sort
There
of
we
decency.
go. Pretty.
Oh,
You just have a variation of
Hello.
plants.
Something about it not
Just
being
drain all the
appropriate
water.
for other people if I didn't.
Another dead plants.
Now you just have dead plants in your
Don't do that to my blood.
Trying to form a spar.
You do what others tell
I
you.
could drain you of all your blood in 6 seconds.
When you put it
Don't do
like
that.
That is very disturbing.
I don't want that. Okay, you've been hit by the ice.
You're just gonna feel all the plants on your head start to liven up again as water starts to drip on them.
You're allergic to water. Kai, did you know that 80% of your body is water?
Surely they told you the same thing.
Sorry.
Wait, what are you trying to do?
I have not heard anything like this before from
It's not jump
another
on the
asshole.
bubble.
If my
What's it saying?
Bubble was
Scoliosis
right
could
under
stop
where I
acting
was
up.
about to go, and I was like, oh wait, never mind.
Fix
my
yourself.
scoliosis.
Fix thyself.
What's happening?
Okay.
No.
I'm being assaulted.
You're being assaulted.
Eating a mushroom.
Ow!
There we go.
Thank you. I will never use it there because this is something he asked me to help him out with.
now.
Really hard.
Be aware, Mountain, you are on the wrong mic. It is hard to hear you.
Almost.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yes.
Do you have any food?
I don't.
My hip has been acting up today. Maybe I got hit a bit harder than I.
Fuck. Ooh.
Bad. Don't assault my guards.
Ooh.
It's
Ooh,
not your
that
fault.
one. That one
But,
was. Ooh, that one was
Lady Abida
Yikes.
did stab me right
You
there.
don't know that. You can't understand.
Maybe a mushroom.
Bubble make feel better?
Ooh. Yeah. Yeah. That will make feel
What
better.
have you done to me? What have you all done to me?
Mushroom?
Fix.
I need someone to make a roll as soon as they touch that bubble. It is attempted healing.
Straight roll.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Yeah, it's straight, not a healer.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, that's a lot better.
What's your
That will
name?
make feel better.
Tommy Ruskin.
Thank you.
Ex-Aether guard.
Ah. Well,
What is
pleasure to
happening?
meet you.
Why
My name
is my body
Don't even try.
exploding?
I'm with the Red Wall Guard.
Yes,
You,
I
no.
believe we've met before when Captain Theodore
know your
brought
legs
us down here
possessed.
for
You.
some things.
That was a
You
I don't
know.
Maybe
long
Wayne's
time
demon
ago.
got into my leg somehow.
Very long
Although,
time ago. Yes.
I love Bubble.
I only heard about that. I know Steel filled me in one.
Hey, do you have blood in your body?
Hold on.
Don't we do-
There at the time.
I'm resetting myself.
Yes. Well,
I think everyone has blood in their body, don't they?
Good. Walk that way.
it is what it is. Yeah.
I fly. Fuck you.
Where you go?
You ended up
By
getting
grace.
sent far away.
Witness your spiritual training, you did well. Good job.
Are you just gonna?
Thank you.
Of course.
I think they're just sending them, yeah.
So I'm still learning, so.
It takes time.
Trying to fight
effort.
people.
They've been stopped.
I know.
You're
It's not
putting
my
We don't know
cat,
what's
but
going
it's
on.
my
Alright,
cat.
I've done my exorcisms.
He was getting bullied.
The
They
healing
chose
worked.
you. It's your cat.
You assaulted
know.
my guard.
Oh.
You got what they deserved.
Is that how this works?
What?
Cats are very, very picky.
I don't know.
I don't know, there's a lot of animals here. Sorry, that's really insensitive of me.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. There's a lot of...
That was.
Well, gotta go, guys. It's good knowing you.
Wow, Victor.
You just you can't be saying these things.
Damn.
What are they gonna say in the next election?
Silence. Silence.
There we go.
I'm so glad I'm human.
What is election?
That's how I won the election.
What are you writing?
You may silence me, but you'll never silence the truth.
Sleep.
Oh. Oh shit.
Sign language. Haha.
I'll do the same thing to you.
Gonna drop that sword on that man that's been knocked out. That'd be very bad.
Actually, blindness, deafness.
Sets the sword down. Lays on top of him like.
Undo. Oh. Oh my god, you almost killed the cat.
Sounds out of character. Sounds like drop when I go unconscious, right? 'Cause it's,
Say that again?
yeah. Sounds to drop when I wake up, right?
Yes.
Where I'm so quiet. Yeah.
Holy shit.
I'm so sorry, I couldn't
see. Could you get off me,
You can
please?
feel that you feel that she's purring on you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm a horrible mayor. This is what I do to my guards and my civilians. I just cast magic on them for my own enjoyment. Yes, hi, good to meet you. Yeah, I know, no one would expect that I'm a mayor because I'm sitting around here messing around
He's
all
newly
day.
elected. I'm the commander of the Red Wall Guard. Hello. Kai Stormsworth. If you need anything, you can come to us.
I did not mean to call you an animal.
I'm Hazley.
But,
one of the captains of
you
the
know.
God, and
No,
and
you
I'm
you
stuck.
meant it. Own it.
Don't.
Slowly starts making.
I meant
this-
animalistic, you know, the ears.
I'm not allowed to move.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
You're not making your case better, buddy.
I think I makes my case better.
No, I can't. That's against the law.
You've got ears.
I'm
They've
out
got
of
cat ears.
prison.
They've got... Yes, good to meet... I thought I've met you before, but maybe I haven't. I've met so many people in the past, I think, week that it is just... I killed him with a single touch. Oh, there we go. He's alive now. There we go. God, the power!
I'm free.
Cat resting on your chest is a
You were
very
right.
powerful
Oh,
old person.
yes, your sword. There you go.
It is a very powerful. You know that.
I did say it yesterday, did I not?
Yeah, you did.
Listen, I'm just the center of attention.
She's just
hitting my head.
standing there looking at
Menacingly.
Standing there,
menacingly.
How long has she been there?
Since you put her over there.
Yeah, since I put her over there, so like 5 minutes ago.
She hasn't moved?
No, she has not moved since.
No.
She's just standing there.
Yes.
Does she have a headache?
No, 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 because she's moving. No, she is not. She is moving. Oh.
Oh God, should I intervene?
No, it's fine. My guard's got it.
Is that a carrot? We rarely ever see carrots shaking around a wall.
Are your vegetables walking around?
No, he's the delivery man anymore.
Oh, I've never met him.
Carrots eat?
Wait, no, come back here, little one.
He goes around Aether and.
I asked him if he was at the post, and he said yes. I think he delivers mail.
He said carrot.
He does. He's the best goddamn mail delivery carrot you've ever seen.
It's good to meet you. I know you can't shake my hand, but you can fist bump or head bump. I'm the mayor. Good to meet you. I feel like I just punched him in the face. I felt horrible, but...
They were gonna kill
Yes, I am the mayor. Oh.
Yeah. Don't do that.
Wait, did they go back to staring menacingly?
Whoa,
I didn't. I
weapon, be
didn't.
careful.
Four-dimensionally, I did not grab it. I did not mean to grab it that way.
Yeah.
But
You're good here. Yeah.
I didn't want to fight your cat.
It's
They
not my
wanna
cat.
fight me.
Also, it's a cat. How can you control a cat?
You want to fight?
It's gonna right
She has a
on
point.
The round. I am a
No, fair
warrior.
enough.
I fight.
You know,
So you
I
can
do
break on
remember
it.
a book series back in my hometown.
As far as I'm aware, it's sentient. So for me to own it, that's kind of fucked up.
Yes, that is slavery, and we don't condone that here.
Oh, that's good news.
What? Why is that good news?
Fuck slavery.
Well, sorry, I'm like you said that like that was like a given that you know it was like is that a given wherever you go that slavery is just a bad thing unless you're like you know.
No.
Oh.
No, it's not a given.
Me is slave.
Oh.
Was.
Was.
They're gonna bow you for that.
Oh yes.
Well, after you're done with the conversation.
Let's watch this. This should be fun.
Yes. You want to
It's
fight me?
more of a teaching than a spar.
No.
Sure. After you can fight me. Okay.
Yes, training, which means Alwyn is either going to just go through the motions with him, or is about to get his ass handed.
Spars can be for teaching. Just usually people take them way too far. Usually, and I don't like that. But
Yes. I think it's the difference between having a duel and a spar.
yes.
And now you have an audience.
You should have seen when me,
Oh, lovely.
Alwyn, and the other captain of the guard all 3v1.
All right.
And we were doing pretty good.
So-
You couldn't remember Damien's name. You couldn't remember your own
Are you
brother's name? Oh,
kidding me?
Fucking that guy.
God.
I'm sure this fucking jackass. This jackass.
Again, this is more of a learning moment than anything. I'm not going to specifically, you know, he wants to learn how to use a saber, so I'm going to teach him how to use a saber.
If Victor wanted to, he could floor me within a minute. Probably less than that. That's
Neil.
not a fight I win, and I know that.
Why am I
See?
getting demons mixed up?
Fight's over. So, one thing that I always remind people with a saber, yes, one side of it is sharpened, but it doesn't stop you from using the back edge. It's what we call the false edge. It's the edge that is currently not, well, the primary. So this is primary, this is secondary. If you use that and go back and smack someone with that, that's still a piece of metal flying at an opponent. The best way to use a false edge is that when you are fighting, to go past and to flick back. Now, either two things are going to happen. You're going to hit them with the flat of that blade and it's going to hurt like hell, or you're going to flick them with that tip, and if you get in the right area, you could slit their stomach open and finish the fight there. Because there's not much, unless they're a really fat person, they have armor here, there's not much protecting your guts from spilling out other than about that much skin. So, when you are fighting, do not be afraid to use that false edge. Let me go ahead and switch the part in my head. when you're using a saber, it is going to be a bit heavier than your normal weapon, but not by enough that it's going to matter. This, 2 pounds, that's probably 3 pounds. So you can imagine that you could still use it very, dueling back and forth, keeping it evenly flowing. Because, like that weapon, it's the same as this. You don't want to overextend into a big cut, because you might overthrow yourself. Instead, you want to start giving light cuts to your opponent to start wearing them down. Light injuries are very important in battle, because even if it's a very light nick to one of your tendons, it's still going to cause them to start losing function in that arm because it hurts. I'm going to silence them a bit, it's hard to focus. We can move over a bit. Move over this way, just a tad.
Oh, Brian. What little I have. Compared to some of the rather large individuals here.
Your saber, from the looks of it, can also slightly be used two-handed. I think you have small enough hands for that, I can't really tell. So if you need, you could grab it with a second if you want to deliver a more fast cut. But from what I can tell, is that you want to use this one-handed. So, keep your cuts, make sure you have good alignment on them. Because if you're going to cut, and you're cutting like this, you're not going to be effective. You gotta make sure your cuts are straight, so they do effective damage. The best way to test this is on a very weak target, to slash across it and see how deep you get. You know you have an effective cut when you get very deep into the target with only using a light amount of force. When you are fighting with this, the difference is between that and a arming sword, or bastard sword, is that it's a lot more tailored to slashing than stabbing. It doesn't stop you from doing as such, but with that curved edge, you are going to deliver a lot of a better cut because you have more surface area to get across before you reach the end. So, hitting someone across vital areas that are exposed can be very deadly. So that can be anywhere from your joints, so here, you could slash the arms where the tendons are, upper arms are really good. If you slash their hands, take some of their fingers off, or even just cut their hand open, they might drop their weapon. Going across their belly, or across their chest, through their neck, face, same thing down here, joints or upper legs. And yes, if you can, going for the groin, you do bleed a lot down there. You bleed a lot. And it hurts like hell, as you can imagine.
Yeah.
So, when you are starting training, keep it slow. Keep the cut slow, and just go in from the side, and just keep going from different directions. The best way to think about it is that you have 6 angles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So, those are very basic, something you want to teach to someone who's a militia person, because it's the easiest way to do it. Of course, you can eventually go away from it and start doing your own things back and forth, but you notice that most of my cuts are still along these 6 main lines. Some are going to be a bit higher, and some are going to be a bit different, like if I want to go across your face, I might go up like that versus going across or down. Don't ever be afraid to thrust though when you need. If you can ever grab someone's blade and throw it out of the way, then you can deliver a thrust really quickly. Including with a weapon like that being curved, if you're both holding them out like this, just kind of edging each other out, you can simply grab, thrust down, and it will move their blade out of the way, and then you can go up. But it's only when you know that your opponent might make a mistake. Because the one thing I remind people about thrusting with your weapon, that is you committing into trying to end this battle. And obviously, if you commit, and let's say I go in and I go past you, well, this isn't a great angle for me right now. Exactly.
Right.
So if you do overcommit, do your best and throw yourself back. Hell, if you overthrow yourself and fall on your back, it's a lot better than staying here. The only other thing that I can do here is trying to go down and grab this, and then we're in a grapple. which you never want to get in a grapple because,
hand is
well,
free.
yeah.
No.
Grapples are the
well,
worst
fuck.
because I would say about half of the grapples can end up in both users dying. Because you both grab your
Yeah,
daggers,
so
you both
I've-
start plunging into each other with the adrenaline, and then you both walk away with 11 stabs in your gut, and you both die.
Mm-hmm.
Now, that weapon...
Well, at least I don't... Fuck, I
Yes.
would not want to get stabbed with your swordbreaker.
No. I mean, this isn't meant for stabbing, but you can imagine that when I go in, if I go in your gut, and I go out, you're gonna have your entrails stuck to this coming out with me. So,
no, thank
it's not going to be fun.
Yeah.
When you're using that weapon, specifically, try to avoid people with armor. For the love of God. Because,
Yes.
I mean, hell, you could hit me right now in this. The only thing that you can hope with armor is to have it slide off into somewhere that's unarmored. Like most blades. So what you want
Mostly aiming for your undersides.
Yes.
Anything.
There's areas where obviously I don't have armor, which would be an amazing place.
The
Right
Gambus
here. Yes. Because that can cut through leather. Chain, and anything above chain, so chain, scale mail, and plate are going to be hard counters with that.
Yes.
Now, I'm not saying it's impossible, obviously, but it's going to be a lot harder.
No, but it's a lot more different.
Yes. So, for now, I'm going to just deliver some strikes to you. I just want you to block them. That is all. I'm going to just swing in, and I'm going to stop there. Normally, obviously, opponent is going to take that and slide off and try to go false or around, but I'm just going to strike and stop. It's a very deadly one there.
There's a lot of citizens that probably need one.
There you go. You wanna know a good block? It looks a bit weird for reasons, but doing something like this, if you go for an overhead, go for it. Overhead. That one's fun to do. That one you can definitely do. You use it, you go around their guard, then they're over.
Or a very patient mage.
Simple. You know how to block. It can be a very simple... Did I lose some? Hold on. Something I feel like disappeared behind me that wasn't supposed to.
Did it?
Huh. I feel like the camera
you don't have
that's
your
supposed to be
pros
looking
beacon.
at me is
Oh.
supposed to be...
Oh, right. I think that's gone, yes. Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, I got it again. It's back. Just need to replace it. That was weird. There we are. So, the next thing to remember, which I reminded Kai about, is that when you're using a blade, don't hold one pose. Because if I stay here, you're going to grow, and you are going to figure out ways to counter this and go around it. So, I give a good example with my longsword, but with my rapier, I'm just going to keep this moving around. Because you're going to start freaking your opponent out, because they don't know what you're going to do. You're also keeping yourself fluid, because when you sit here and you lock yourself up, your moves are going to start getting very rusty. Staying fluid in combat is very important, because it's not going to allow your opponent to get a grasp on it, and it's also going to make your moves a lot more effective. So if I go like this...
Oh, fair.
Yeah. See? Because right now, my opponent, you, is going to be looking at my blade. Because they're afraid of this big shiny thing being waved around in their face, that if they don't focus on it, they could cut them. Well, yes, it's nice to know where the opponent's blade is. There's also a lot of body movement into using a weapon. Watching my arm is one important thing, because you know if I'm going like this, I'm probably going to go around like this. There's also the case that you have to be careful about that. And because of how light this blade is, I could go like this, and then quickly use my wrist, and try to rotate. Called a feint. You can also do the same. is when you go for one blow and you feint around and do the other. But yes, stay fluid. Obviously that sword's a bit heavier, so you're not going to be able to keep it moving too much. Keep moving around in circles, do a figure eight if you want. Doesn't have to be the same one, you could just do back and forth like this. And then, I would always say, the first 5 seconds into a duel specifically versus one other opponent is going to be trying to gauge your opponent. Figure out what they want to do. You're going to be poking and prodding at their defenses, smacking their blade away, trying to create an opening so you can start the engagement. Because it is important for you to try to strike first. Because if that strike is true, and you get the first wound on them, then you can start going more defensive and let them bleed themselves out. Obviously, I know that a lot of things are going to be fighting differently. Beasts and such, which aren't going to care, are going to run up and start, mauling you.
Right.
I'm specifically training you against a human adversary. That's all training for later down the line.
Right.
Alright, I want you to deliver a few cuts. Take your time.
Love it when I just have a headache out of nowhere.
Yes, it's fun.
Wonder if she's still high at the moment.
To my understanding, the effects have worn off before the end of daylight.
Okay.
To make sure of it. She also made sure to embarrass me with the obviously the cleaner had leaked into my shirt. I was just going to go behind the building and shake it out, but I need not say what Ender did.
What did she do?
See that? I started committing. If I didn't react fast enough, by pulling my blade down. So doing a feint like that, obviously, if I go here, then here, it's a lot easier to block that. Obviously, it's faster though, because you can go across. But, as you saw with that last feint that I did to you before, I went low. Because it's hard to go from here, down all the way to here.
Yeah.
It's all big of a movement. More of a risk as well. Because if your opponent realizes that you're going for a feint, it takes more time. So, if they know that I'm going to do that, and I start going in for the feint, they could strike faster than I can. They might deliver the cut before I can. Which, sometimes taking a cut for cut is nice, because you can deliver a heavier cut, versus their lighter cut from the feint.
That's when you would start working in footwork, I think. When you can't block the second after the feint and you realize it's faster to step backwards than to rearrange your blade.
Yes. Footwork is very important, yes. Because, well, if you're going to just stand here... Look how stupid this looks.
Yes.
Waving around a little metal stick.
Also...
Exactly. I'd have to try to do that, and, yeah. I like keeping my hand back here.
Crazy how tackleable you are from that.
Oh yeah. I like keeping my hand back here. But don't ever be afraid to use your hand.
I would as well if I
Yeah, if you could. Yes. Yeah, that's all.
Yes, if I could.
So, one thing I will say
I
for
have to
you.
look one direction.
Do not be afraid of this hand. Obviously right now you can't, but if we go for a swing and we bind, now of course, there's some people that dislike this for a specific reason. Yes. Be careful with that because people will get upset with you.
Yes.
But,
But
people
to
also
be
get
fair-
upset with
but
these,
to be
but
fair, grabbing a blade, if I really add pressure, I'm not cutting myself. So
yes.
I understand.
So,
Yeah.
the other thing you can do with this, obviously this hand, is when you do get in that bind, then you can go in for a punch. Catch them off guard. Or if you get good enough, strike their hand. Yes. Yes. Go in, and then you could go in like that. There's a lot you can do. But stay basic while you are learning. Eventually, you can start adding that stuff in versus different opponents and try it out during spars, not during combat. But during spars, obviously, if you mess up and your opponent gets a hit on you, you know that you're not going to die because it's a friendly spar.
Yes.
All right, we're going to deliver blows to each other.
As well as we had that once. Alright.
We never got anything this report. This is lovely.
Well, I do a lot of cooking whenever I'm not doing guard work, so
The best I can offer you in exchange is jerky from my pack when I travel.
you're fine. I do cook for everyone.
That was lovely of you. Thank you.
There it goes. It could be made up.
Anyone want seconds? I got a couple left over.
I'm okay. They're very good though. Thank you.
Apparently hasn't been eating.
Yeah.
Could be a good chance to try to get him to eat.
Now, we're going to wrap it up a bit. Now, we have our opponent with a bit of a longer blade, giving them the reach. And they have two hands, meaning that obviously they get that versatility and that being able to apply leverage to cut. Yes. Now, fighting against these opponents can be interesting. Because if I go simply, let's say, for an overhead cut, obviously here, I'm going to be able to go up on my strong, and then push you down, and then I can, well,
Yes.
I'm at your neck now. Then I just step back and draw my blade, and there goes one of your main arteries. And then with me, I just drain your blood extra with my magic.
Or my neck.
Or your neck.
There goes my neck, most likely.
So, fighting against these guys, you can do it if you get good at it, without having to fight defensively. The way to do that is wait for your opponents to go in for some of these strikes, and try to do your best to redirect it off to your side or step, leaving them open for a cut.
Right.
Yes. So if I'm gonna go in like this, you can go. Yep, there you go, perfect. And now, at this point, I either want to step back and bring my blade up. And then at that point, either I'm gonna fail, I could overstep and launch myself backwards and trip over myself. It can be very dangerous.
Right.
So, I'm gonna deliver a few cuts, I just want you to redirect them and strike. Obviously don't cut me, because I'm not gonna block them.
Right.
Still can't hear you.
Wonder if someone stole their voice.
There you are.
Could be a Nephilim thing, maybe. One word.
Alright.
Oh, no. I think they're gonna go and try to...
That one probably was not the right angle. was
Not
it?
necessarily, but mistakes can happen. That's where we train.
Of course.
Back edge. I also have it. So, I'm going to specifically use back edge when I'm down, because it's harder to... If you're going for a sign like this, you can go down, but going up like this, and I can go back to a guard.
That's actually very... Yeah, I should have realized that I use Fool's Guard. Yeah, I should have realized that.
The worst opponent to fight against.
How long have you been at this, Mayor?
Absolutely.
Fighting most of my life. Worst fighter right here you can go against. Because most of the time when they have a sword breaker and some sort of short weapon like this, they know what they're doing. So, I want you just to deliver a strike. One simple strike. Grab your sword, pull it up, stab. All in one movement. Because if you go, let's say, for an overhead, Just do it nice and slow. Grab, move around, cut. That's why I say, gauge your opponents. If you see someone coming up, and they're doing this, be very careful. Because you are at the immediate disadvantage because they have 2 of these. Because they can simply move your blade out of the way and cut at the same time and end the fight in an instant. When you are doing that, don't go in for a blow. Stay back. Get the fuck out of their way. Wait for a friend to come up, because when you have a friend, then they are at either equal or now they're at a disadvantage because they need to focus on 2 different opponents. It's gonna be the same thing with something like this. Using anything longer than rapiers dual wielding can be very hairy, like long swords, because they get in their way and they clash against each other. But, again, you see someone with 2 of these. Ready? I want you to block this.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah.
If you see someone with 2 weapons, and they look like they know what they're doing, going down in good guards like this, or keeping their weapons, because if you see someone doing this, they don't know what they're doing. Because, well, they've just blocked themselves, but going lower, going like this, getting low on a guard, they know what they're doing, and it's not going to be a fun time for you, because yet again, they can also parry and go for a thrust. It's not going to be a good day for you. This counts for any of these.
And that would be a gamble if I was going to be offensive, just to step into your strike like that.
If I'm doing a pincer like this, if you do step in,
That's the only way I could think of.
you can hope it goes past you, but then if I realize that, step back, well, I just cut your neck again.
Slashing backwards.
Yes.
Yeah.
Not to interrupt, but
Yes.
it is getting close to the beginning of the last hour. So.
Yes, we were just about to end. I didn't have much else. Use that in sparring and against targets.
Cooked honey apple? Made some for everyone.
Was it?
Baked honey apple. Cooked honey apple.
Thank you.
It's a signature of my hometown.
You have your
Those are really good.
your spar against the small cat.
Yes.
If you want to make it quick,
Please come into the ring. Yeah, so make it quick.
I'm gonna go sit down.
This should be good. However you phrase that, would appreciate you doing that. Watching you train the lad reminds me of my captain.
I fought against Umbral for a long time. Daedra, fiends, fae, monstrosities, abjurations, you name it, I've probably fought it before.
Mostly fought wild beasts and people.
Out of character, excuse me, what?
Wait, was that a sword or a spear?
I heard that.
Fae, yes.
Fae are vulnerable to steel now.
Specific types, yes. Cold steel. Not just steel. It needs to be specific. Cold steel, cold
I've not
iron.
had the honor of fighting a Fae yet, so I was just going off the rumor I heard.
Now I need to say this. I do not dislike Fae. Because Fae are the one things that it depends on what it is.
So,
There are probably plenty of Fae around here that aren't an issue.
oh, hi. Would you mind giving our spear back?
Right.
Now when it comes to abjurations,
Nice.
I don't know. Abjurations,
I don't know what the cut is.
they're not
Never seen something
intelligent.
like that.
Monstrosities,
Abjurations are not, yeah.
you cannot have a monstrosity that has a mind in there to be friendly. Fiends,
No.
just about the same. People kept asking me,
Makes
monstrosities? There's a slime right there. A slime is a monster, not a monstrosity.
It's different.
Yes.
It's a gelatin, if I recall.
Yes, there's difference.
Are mostly passive.
Oh yeah.
Not necessarily friendly, but but not necessarily an enemy either.
Yeah, my father talked about a famous swordsman that was a cat.
My experience with gelatins is they're only a problem if they're in your
As you
way
know,
to where you need to go.
I forgot the name of him.
Yeah.
They're probably cat folk.
People don't, like like me, specifically, because I always tell them that I am a part of a Inquisition. If you know anything about most Inquisitions, unfortunately, they are not good people.
Oh. Oh, I'm very familiar.
Got a bad rep.
They do have a bad rep. The name has a bad rep.
It always put a scowl on the captain's face when the Inquisitors would visit the fort.
The best thing to remember about Inquisitors is that a Inquisition is something that fights against heresy, and that is such a broad term. Because for some people, that could be elves. That could be heresy. For some people, it could be non-humans. That would be heresy to them. My Inquisition is against those monstrosities, fiends. I say fae, very broad term. I mean fae that are specifically malicious. There's plenty of fae that walk around here that I walk past every day that I don't mind, but those...
Plus, I'm sure Arendelle wouldn't appreciate that. If you...
If I hated all fae, I wouldn't be here as the mayor right now. I'm good friends with Arendelle. That's why I am here. And he trusted me, but...
A lot of the people that live there they're not typically fond of me. But I'm trying to make a good name for myself at least.
I've been doing my best to keep up with my nature attunement, because it's how I do most of my sensing of things. He taught me how to sense almost the entirety of Redwall.
The best example I can give to you...
Either in the Glass City or,
I forgot his name. The one right to your left. Yes.
You okay?
Yeah.
Grimron?
Grimron.
Yeah.
A good example for the things that I fight against are lower intelligent beings that do not have enough intelligence and they attack the first thing they see. That's the best way I can put it for people to understand. Do you have intelligent thoughts right now?
The reasoning to...
Then I have no reason to kill you. Well, yeah, some people are... Sometimes they can be very stupid, but if you walk into a place and the first thing that you think is, I'm gonna kill that thing because I don't know any better, then I will kill you. But you don't think that way. You are human. You go, let me look at this person. They might be an enemy, they might be good. Let me gauge them and decide my, you know...
reasoning.
Yes.
Let me be on the offensive the entire time.
Kind of human.
You are intelligent. That's what matters.
You are human.
Hey, you're
been going too hard on my magic practice today.
You both have a
It's not a bad thing. If you overuse your mana, not overuse it, but if you strain it, it's like a muscle. You're training it.
Yeah.
Obviously, when you work out, you lift weights.
I was doing exercises with Rift and Aether, and then I took the Nexus here, and I did that with you and Orion. I was doing some exercises on my own before that. It's...
Well,
so I
his
assume
other half knows
part
for sure.
dragon?
I would bet money on.
They're human from what we know, but their lightning does act as Dragon's Bane, so they probably have some connection to dragons.
That was a good hit, Cat.
I think maybe
Whether
it's
they're a
rule of
dragon
thumb.
hunter
You're human
or
until you prove
not.
Well, I'm human, full-blooded, so.
There's a blind person for spear.
I see.
Miyako.
That's funny.
Do you think his other half is a dragon?
Or use your claws, I guess.
Kicking the cat.
Tenacity of one, from what I've seen.
Okay, hold on.
We're getting some more arrivals.
It's like if someone turned on the stove.
I don't know why, but it makes me nervous every time I hear that portal go off.
Because recently, when we've heard it go off that many times in a row, it's usually Daedra coming through. But I don't detect anything, so we are fine.
Oh, that's good news.
This is my first time here, so I'm not used to the
Oh, yeah.
sound. It just puts me on edge.
That's good, because there's only a handful of us right now that would be able to help if they did attack.
Yes.
I mean, I'm technically a support mage.
You have me. I fought against
I'm a
Daedra
fighter
quite a lot.
first, and I know enough about the Daedra to know to not cast spells around them. So I could probably help if it happened, but
All I can do is buff my allies.
Can you enlarge people?
until they drink the buffs right out of them.
Yeah.
That's funny.
I can also shrink them.
I want to dual Kai enlarged now. I want to see how funny that would be.
Are you familiar with order magic by any chance, or holy in general? I have
I'm
gotten
a
some
soul
lessons in
mage.
my.
I can dabble in all of it.
Okay, I've been practicing my fire, but my other affinity, holy, I've been kind of lacking in. How does order work?
It was for my friend's funeral. They were just refused to let me go. Although one of
It's the only one I could think of that I have access to that's not self-explanatory, and I already asked Rift how Arcane works.
Is kind of.
Could I construct barriers? Like how?
Technic.
Mage healing.
I'm trying to think of how to describe
Yeah, I'm trying to think about how to describe it as well.
Stone.
I know you can use it to like comprehend languages and stuff like that.
Captain, I see that you are also.
It's basically when you're
figured that would
trying
be mind.
to understand something. Not really mind. It's kind of when you're trying to set something.
I don't know.
I don't know. It's really hard to.
They really need
I don't know where it came from.
I know.
Something.
Command.
Well, at least it looks like it's
That would be one.
Yes, command.
Actually, that would also be mind as well.
I'm trying to take something and give it rules.
Yes. That's how you do it. Yes.
Okay. I understand now.
If something doesn't make sense,
Is this permanent, by the way, or?
Yes.
Order is fine. Nice and
And
organized.
disorder's the opposite. So disorder and nothing makes sense.
I'm trying to figure it out.
Thank you.
Fair enough.
Making something act the way it should have
One
been.
bit in the swamps, I come back after fucking having a talk and it.
Do you mind almost hitting me with the back end of a spear?
Oh no, they did.
We want to start making our way up?
Oh,
or
ow.
At least getting ready.
You're gonna hit me again
If you
with
can
this.
gather people,
Oh.
I'll go up and just set out like a table.
You can see there's a cork on the end of the spear.
For people to
For the hold on, let's
the
put that
edges
down.
of the spear.
Let's put that down, shall we?
Near the end of today now, we are going
That
to be
thing still has a
gathering
cutting
up
edge.
Actually, here.
on- Look out on the cliff.
Let me see
to
quick.
Remember those who died and who fell in the war in Rove. Those who gave their life and sacrifice for the greater good.
Metal magic is gonna be extremely blunted.
Eulogies, final words.
Still gonna hurt, but I'm sure people will be fine.
Wish to be there and say goodbye to your loved ones.
Understood.
You're more than welcome.
No.
I could just remove the metal off of it, but
I could heat it and compress it too, but that would damage the shield or the spear to the point where you would need a smith to fix it.
Don't hit me with it. Ow! We like, why? Ow!
This is why I've started back.
Torg have arrived. Yes, the Torg has arrived.
people are starting to arrive as the funeral will be taking place soon.
Got my legs dead.
Careful. Here, I'll take that from you.
Soon!
No, me found it.
We're waiting on our last captain and we will start
You're
gathering
gonna
people.
hurt somebody.
He'll be here soon.
Someone want to roll? They're a fighter against the mage. They're trying to take the spear.
Really? Well, they're a fighter. Or...
Oh.
I'm actually a
They're a
fighter
fighter
as
trying
well.
to take it from a mage.
Oh, you're a mage.
Oh,
I'm not
1813.
trying super hard.
Here.
Sorry.
Let me
but
see.
Practice time is kind of over right now, and you keep hurting people with it.
Just takes the spear part off.
Still gonna hit people with the stick.
Okay.
That's fine. It's a stick.
You've basically given them a bow staff.
Yeah,
or a
it's
quarter
kind of
staff.
a
It's closer to a bow at that length.
So it probably helps them out.
It's perfectly fine.
As long as they don't sharpen into the ends, I think it'll be good. I'll be fine.
I mean, I wouldn't give them that idea.
One of the few times I'm glad of how short I am.
Same.
Maybe have it the other way around where the rip is on them.
Flip.
I mean, it doesn't matter, there's no spear. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the head.
Mr. Mayor here took the tip off.
Oh, okay.
No, it's in the wall over there.
Just stuck it in.
Part of the roof then.
Nice.
Call me Victor, by the way. You don't have to call me Mr. Mayor or Sir. People do that all the time.
I'm Aether. Nice to meet you.
It's fine,
Victor.
I'm calling him Vicky now.
Oh God.
Vicky,
no.
Vicky.
Vicky, Icky.
Mr.
I'm
Mayor
not gonna
Vicky.
continue rhyming then.
What about
I'm such a patient person.
Your Highness?
Silence.
Maybe it's just a term of endearment.
I'm gonna cast silence on all of you.
What the fuck?
What's
Counter spell.
You want to roll against that?
Sure, why not?
Silence. Okay, taking apart his level. You fail. No, I'm sorry. I'll roll it.
It's like a net 20 is the only fucking way.
Yeah, I'll just say that. Silence. Blindness. Deafness.
They know how it feels, how their friend feels.
Oh no. That's just torture. Oh, I can't talk.
Undo.
Oh. What the fuck?
I didn't realize you were a skit. Well, you said you weren't much of a mage before.
Oh.
I'm still mute, aren't I?
No. Alwyn can tell you how bad of a mage I am.
Worst mage I know.
Better than me.
I could show you my favorite move.
I can't pass blindness.
He tells me, you can tell me to kneel, and I just kneel.
Kneel.
No. And Ali?
No, I thought that's just because you
try to
liked him a
resist
lot.
as well.
What?
Sorry.
So, Vicky.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was not
Okay.
expecting that. All right.
Yeah, that was a way to take that. I don't.
apologize.
I'm going
You're a
to
horrible
take
person.
Note to self.
Okay.
New / Vic combo. Alright.
I am so tempted to do it, but I am a patient man.
Do it.
It's okay. We wouldn't toy with you if we didn't like you.
And the devil on your shoulder, do it.
I don't want to put anyone else through that experience. The only person.
Making my way up, I set up a table with pictures and flowers if anyone wants to put anything there during the memorial.
Deep
I have no idea who half of, or if any
you
of
are
these
fine.
people are.
Yeah, let's go get it. 1 second.
Take a sip from my water skin really quick.
My water skin is 4th dimensionally right here.
Ah! Not on me! Ah!
Thank you for holding that.
Oh, what's on you?
Ow!
Stay hydrated, folks. It's thirsty work.
Don't put it in me!
Yeah, I just opened a pocket dimension inside of you. It's fine.
That is not a sentence you want to say like that.
That's getting clipped. Yeah, I've got one.
No, don't worry, I got him barking. It's getting soundboarded.
Fuck off.
It's your fault. You shouldn't do it if you don't want it to get soundboarded.
It took
It's
so
your
long,
fault.
but we got a soundboard of you finally.
got a few this episode. It's fine.
Don't worry, we have a D&D campaign and we have a lot of soundboards. People accidentally sing sus things, so it's funny.
That's hilarious. Okay, I'm mental noting that I'm allowed to make dirty jokes around you guys.
Oh yeah, it's perfectly fine. Well,
you three
around
specifically. You three and Rift.
Literally. Okay, add a character. I named one of my cities in my D&D campaign
Cock.
So yes.
KHOCK.
Sir.
Yes. It's about time.
I made something, and it's about time, but I made something, and I would like you to sign a form that this would be a standard thing that is accepted in Redwall. One puts something in your hand along with the form. The form reads basically that this medal would be the highest ranking of honorary service you could give to someone who is alive or dead. The pendant that he gives you that seems to look like a medal seems to be a crimson rose made of gold and silver, painted to look ornate and beautiful. It has a wall on it, and effectively you would realize this is a purple heart.
He is going to just pull metal out of the ground and use that metal, and he is going to engrave it into the paper.
I think it only fit the most selfless god who ever served.
It would.
The first one.
Good man.
I have a question.
I might have an answer.
Is there any jobs going on around here?
I haven't had anyone ask me that. I can make jobs. That's what my job is here as the mayor.
Can I have a job?
You want jobs to do here, yes?
Sure, why not?
What are your skills?
I'm an entertainer by trade.
Huh.
Me want job.
I'm also very good at hosting parties and events.
I will take you up on that. We want to bring the morale up of this island because, exactly, people are very down right now with recent events that are happening. So we'll plan some parties, of course. Me, what do you want to do as a job? You're gonna protect people.
My skill is ansatsu.
Is what?
Ansatsu.
You need to explain.
Me's old job when we were under the same employer was to dispose of loose ends.
An assassin.
Assassin. Oh, yes, Ansans. Okay. I'll come to you for a few things. Oh.
You can imagine why we've left.
Specialize in human opponents, or could you take out a troublesome monster or two as well? Because that could broaden your horizons of potential employment.
It's fine. I'll figure things out.
Yeah. I used to be the quartermaster of my old fort, so if anyone needs equipment, mild repairs, I can bend out dinks in your armor, that kind of thing. So, I'm no metal mage, but...
I think it's time to start getting ready. Seems like people are starting to gather up top. Funeral going on for a guard that, unfortunately, died in battle 2 days ago.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Against the Daedra?
Yes.
You see. Julian was telling stories at the Glass City about them.
Yeah, I don't know what a Daedra is. I don't want.
You don't want to know.
A monster that eats magic.
Oh, that's fun.
A horrible creature that has intelligence equal to
Not just
mine.
that. If their weapons strike you, any magic that goes into trying to heal or support you also gets drained.
Yes.
You can only be healed or taken care of by physical means at that point until I assume the wound heals.
Or if you're strong enough with magic.
You could overcome it?
Possibilities, yes. My magics work on them.
You know what? I'm just I'm good to be support mage, technically entertainer.
If we ever get in a fight with a Daedra, just enlarge me and I will do the work. Maybe. It'd be kind of funny.
There you go. Sorted.
It's
rolling
coming.
for something funny for you, Atlas.
Oh fuck.
He's
Alrighty.
We found him strewn out on the grass, slamming his fists on the ground.
About it.
The funeral is gonna
No idea what's
happen
wrong.
soon. So,
I understand.
out of character, Moon, if you want to wrap this up, I don't want him to be soft locked. I want to make sure he can go to the funeral. So,
He is out of character. He is crying because he found out because of his contract marks with my character that my character died.
Understood. Thank you. Okay.
Yes.
Unfortunate. There's too many deaths. I'm leaving. Funeral starting soon. Funeral will be up top if you guys want to attend.
I may not have
Wait
known
a bit longer before I make any announcements.
Well, Lecter.
I think it's time to start preparing.
Should I let everybody know? Should I let folks know that the funeral is being held up here?
I've already told you to clear.
Have you informed people in Aether as well?
He did
I believe
for us.
I believe yes. They just.
I see.
Then you get on my
To those who would care, they will come.
Yes.
Just stick close.
I'm gonna do a quick walk around the plateau.
No, I just heard the news. I was gonna tell those who were.
Clear my head before the announcement.
I was kidding. I was kidding, Father. I was kidding.
I would.
Don't fall.
While they're over there, I would go ahead and film.
It's fine.
Guess I'll go talk to Kaizen.
I'm gonna act like I meant to do that.
Mayor, have you seen Crimron?
About to attend the funeral. Why?
There's gonna need to be a second funeral for Aslan Bell.
Talk with Kai.
Understood. I will not interrupt the funeral with this news.
It's not starting yet. It hasn't started yet. Sorry. So you can go talk with him.
Should I say it? Alright.
Go tell Kai specifically. Do it in private, and then he will decide what to do from there.
Understood.
He's on top of the hill.
It's on top of the hill? Okay.
Work's never done.
You heard from Rift?
Not yet. They said they needed to talk with, and I'm assuming they're grabbing Alwyn.
They...
Also, Damon came back from something, and he's currently resting in the guardhouse.
Yes, I know.
Was really mentally fucked up.
Alright. Seems it's already passed around. Aslan has passed away on mission to rescue Pommel. She died at the height of her power. She was happy, I think.
It's fucking good.
Another named add to the list.
I apologize, this news comes at an inopportune time.
You're fine. I'm just the messenger.
I was the one who portaled everyone out, and it was a moment too slow.
You did your best.
Death and the blood does not rest on your hands. Thank you for telling us.
And understand.
Thank you.
I'll be sure to mention her name in the ceremony.
Another future funeral will likely be planned for her by the Dreamers Expedition Guild. Sadly, I did not know this guard as well, so I would feel inappropriate attending this funeral, although I will be here for my friends.
This is more of a memorial than a funeral, giving honor to all of the dead.
That is good.
You see this random
Even
thought
just
walk
being
up,
here helps.
reaches inside, and passes you a letter. It is a familiar paper that Aslan would use. I will put the details in the mailbox stuff on the server after session.
Sorry, I had to.
Understood.
Why? Where are they going?
Should have gone.
I killed her.
Gone with you guys.
Was it a person?
I think I saw Pommel over there. He's probably going to pull one of us and let out his frustrations in the swamp.
She died saving Pommel.
Dad. Is Damien okay?
Damon's recovering. I'm sure he'll be fine. He's strong.
I don't know how much you could have done.
We also had him tended to by a healer.
It was a brawl.
You two were informed about the funeral about to happen, right?
Hi. Yeah.
Well, don't miss it. Eugene, the funeral for the Otis is happening on top of the hill.
I have 4 words to say. Fuck the Redwall Guard.
God. Oh no. Please don't. People are gonna beat the shit out of you.
Thank you, Win, for telling me of this. Anything to say about Mr. Krabs? Yeah, I got anything to say about Mr. Krabs.
There would be Wayne.
And the show goes on.
Yes, that would be.
Regrettably. And effectively, you would realize this is a Purple Heart.
Man, okay. Pills.
Can you hear me, friend? Don't need to reply with words.
I believe the final ones are coming.
I understand your loss of pain, but the loss of someone is painful. And at a time like this, a man needs his family.
Oh.
I'm ready for a change.
There's another.
I will join
Oh, would
you,
you look who it is?
and your order as your brother.
The great Rio Gino, the water fighter.
But I need my brother to stand
We
with
can go grab
I
him.
know this hurts,
I think the pot's gonna guide him.
so I don't expect you.
Hands you a letter and also reaches inside of itself again and hands you and begins pulling out what seems to be a silvered trident. You recognize this as Aslan's. Details of the letter will be in DMs after session.
I'll keep her trident.
Funeral's happening up top for Otis.
Thank you.
If you'd like to make your way there.
No heavy sword.
I believe that's gonna be everyone.
Oh my fucking god.
It's Wayne.
Is that everyone? Alright.
I'm probably gonna go, so take them out here when I do it.
Fair enough.
I'll just mention the names of those who died, say we're here in memoriam of them, say my pieces about each of them, pass the floor to you, then you, and then anyone who wants to speak can step forward. We'll go right to left. Is that alright?
Simple. Yes.
Okay.
We'll get through it. I know we can.
After you.
Hello, everyone. As some of you may know or some of you may not know, my name is Kai Stormsworth. I am the commander of the Redwall Guard here, but I was also the friend of many of the lives that we've lost. And I thank each and every one of you for coming here and attending this memorial. Whether you have a connection or not, your presence alone is more than enough. We're here today to mourn the losses of many people. But to say some names of Otis, of Shepard, of Ruva, and recently of Haslin. They were very good friends to me, and I'm sure to all of you as well, one or the other. Taken from us too soon, but doing what they always would do, helping others. I could say too much about each of them, but I will keep it short. Otis was one of the first guardsmen that I ever recruited into the guard. When news came to me about the Umbrals coming and I was assigned captain, he was the first to sign up, the first to lend a hand. And for as long as I knew him, he was nothing but kind and generous. A heart of gold. One of the only people I think you could truly call a hero. And he died for his friends. And it's because of him and everyone else that things ended rightfully. Ruva was a blood brother to me. Our meeting was happenstance, but our bond grew strong in such a short time. He too died and fought a noble death, fighting for his friends. And Aslan, as I've heard, did the very same, giving their life for another's. She was a good guardsman, even if at times she was problematic. I wish I could have thanked them all one last time. But that's what this is for. For us to say our prayers, to say our words, to let our emotions roam wild, and to remember them. I'm going to pass the floor.
Thank you, Kai. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Alwyn. I'm a captain of the Redwall Guard, and I am, unfortunately, someone who is also impacted by the deaths of our dear friends. I will be blunt. I did not know the captain, the commander who fought with us in Rove very well. By the time I knew him, a man of character who would save hundreds, thousands, and give his life for them. Someone who ran straight forward into a threat that was unbeatable and still was unshaken. And for that, he had my respect. For Aslan, we had our differences. But I always thought that she was a good person and helped others like she did. Aslan strove to find the secrets of magic with her friends and went on adventures and shared a lifetime of wonders with them. My only regret is I was not able to share a lifetime of wonders with them. Otis was akin to a little brother. Although I never, unfortunately, was able to tell him that. Otis was the heart of the Redwall Guard, the heart of the Tempest Knights. To a lot of people, he was the heart of Aether. And to me, he was a damn dear friend. He risked so much time and time again for others, and he never asked for anything in return. Just to help. To be there when someone needed him. Something that I think Otis embodied was life before death. Journey before destination. Strength before weakness. The ideals that one should keep when defending others and caring little for yourself in the process. I wish she had cared more. I have made something for him, and all other members of the Guard that shall.
It's fine, Darth. You're good.
In tune. If they should fall or be forced to leave active service, they will be awarded the Rose Wall. A medal of honor of the highest caliber that Redwall can provide. Otis was the best guard that I have ever known. I pray that I hold any amount of courage, strength, and honor that he did. Goodbye, Otis. God, squad leader, friend, and brother. And finally, Aruva. Possibly the hardest. me to talk about. Ruva was the greatest man. The greatest man I had ever met. Someone with such a strength of character, honor, nobility, chivalry. This goes on too long to count. He embodied what a protector, a friend, a blood brother should be. Someone who went through so much pain, and yet never complained. Never once did I hear him utter any complaints, any woes. He fought and he fought and he stood, and even in death he was standing. Well, I only wish that when my time should come, that I will be able to stand like he. And that I will be able to see my brother again. Thank you.
First of all, I'd like to thank all of you for showing up. I know it was originally for Otis specific, but because of all the deaths that have happened, we decided to honor everyone that we knew. I'll start off with Aslan. Same as with Owen, he and her did not exactly get along. They did not. But I know the reasons why. She's a lot more different than me, a lot more kinder than I am. All she wants to do is protect her friends. As demonstrated, I'm sure, before she passed. And I will continue to remember and honor her life. To keep myself going. To improve not only myself more, but the rest of my guardsmen. So we do not have to go through this again. Aruva. He was my brother. At the end of the day, I honored that man and respected him more than anyone else here. And I hope he did the same for me. Now, I know he wouldn't want me crying over his death, I know that much. He'd want me smiling. I will continue to remember the way he lived and not the way he died. I remember seeing him get thrown by the king of Ruin, and him laying there, injured, cuts, pieces of him missing. But yet he still stood up right after, and fought him with every ounce of power that he had. I will also continue to honor his life, as from his will, he has given me his sword, which I will now use to protect Redwall and the rest of you. Finally, there's Otis. Otis Agathy. The one with the heart of gold. He loved all of us, and I know all of us loved him. There was no one else here that had more energy, or such a loud expression of his emotion. No one showed that better than he did. He had the highest, strongest will that I've ever seen in my life, the most potential out of anyone that I've ever seen. That boy was destined for greatness. Every ounce of it. He was meant to be a hero. I don't know how I'll get past his death, but I know I will, because it's not meant to be forgotten, it's meant to be, but in a good way. There will be a name, or his name, scribed down on a tombstone where His body will currently be in front of the guardhouse. I already got his permission from his parents to bury him in front of the guardhouse. Once this is all over, you may all go down to the guardhouse to give him your final words before he is buried. I think that's about it. For anyone who wishes to, I believe, if I'm correct, Kai, give any sort of last words for anyone that we have mentioned today, they may come forth, speak.
Come
For
forth
Otis,
and
who
make a
will be
line.
in front of the guardhouse. Anyone who
For anyone
wishes to
who wishes to say anything, just form a line. Don't mind the water, it's soothing.
You can go first.
You want to go, Vermron?
Yes. Otis was one of my first friends to greet me in Redwall. He was always so happy and cheerful that when I first came here, I wasn't so, well, happy or cheerful. And he was so infectious that helped me kind of see things a little bit better in this world. As for Aslan, well, she's the one who helped me figure out who I was. I didn't know I was enough like her until I came here, and she did so much to help me figure out what exactly I am and where I exactly came from. And as for Ruva was willing enough to help me with my wife. She's terribly sick and she needed help, willing to extend a hand out to aid us, and I owe so much to all three of them. I just hope all of them are looking down upon us with smiles, knowing that we all remember them fondly, knowing that they were all good people. And I just hope that we all continue their legacy.
I didn't trust knights or guardsmen. Then I met Otis. Otis showed me that they could be trusted. That there are good people in this world. And it's too short to simply be grumpy about it. Live life to the fullest. As for Aslan, she was a dear friend. And a good compatriot to have. I'm gonna miss our talks. Mr. Uva, well, I know that he is smiling down upon us all. Thank you.
Good to see you, Tempest.
There were a lot of warriors, knights, friends that were lost due to the recent battles. With the ventures upon Rove, the chaoticness of the world. These ones that risked and pushed their lives to protect others will not go unnoticed. I never knew Aslan too much, but they always were one to come up into hope, no matter how they were. Always. Now Otis, he was one of my knights of Exalma, and formerly a Tempest Knight. He risked his life, his meaning, and his self to make sure that freedom was given to all, no That is what we all strove for. He not only risked his life for our cause, the knight's oath to protect the staff, but to fight against those corruptive forces that would strike here and strike every other motion upon the Nexus. He swore upon that. And even in his death, and even among his last words, he always drawn out with a smile. To know that he was able to conquer anything that was in front of him. For he's a knight, yet I do not choose my knights so hastily or with any form of small choice to just throw a body into the wind. No. Their trials to become a knight is to be able to fend themselves, to defeat their weakest part of themselves. And he did that every single day. To be able to rise above higher than he could each day. He was a true knight to the end, and a true friend to the end. Now with Ruva, I met him long ago, earlier than a lot of good other people. The first day I met him, he would always stick his neck out to make sure that people were, like Otis, free. To be able to allow him to put himself in front of others before he put himself into safety. He would never consider himself, ever. He was one of those people that would make sure, like Otis, like any other freedom fighter among Aether, like you all would as well as yourselves, to be able to make sure that everyone had a great tomorrow. He struck the king. He made sure that there was an opening. His death was not in vain. His death, none of these deaths were.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Every moment counted.
It's a good song.
Every moment counted.
Don't make fun of me for that. Listen to it.
Sure that his choice was made. He knew what he was going to do. And it was not in vain. I think all of us being here today is a well-meaning of what their sacrifices were. He was a true friend through and through. And I couldn't expect any less from a warrior like him. Another good honorable mentions, as they were not so close to Redwall, but they always ventured around here in support of Redwall. Sir Japard, one of my knights. He always ventured around here, helped around the tournaments.
None of these songs would work, so suffer.
As everyone else, he was a freedom fighter and gave himself to the cause. He made sure that the ground below us stood and make sure that we were not to crumble under the ruin. Lord Voldis was one of the high contributors among the Umbral War within Redwall, giving supplies and men. He was one of the few that had his lives taken away from the king. Those contributed. They did not go unnoticed. So, take this time,
Suffer.
remember them well. But just remember, throughout and however it may be, to move forward among this. The day I've done this for you all, to know that your futures are secure. And even if someday, somehow, something comes across and you may have to do the same as well, just know that they gave
Good.
a choice. They stuck their lives, so everyone has a choice. I owe my whole life to them. My whole being. Thank you.
My song changed. I'll look for a new one.
I had to write this down on some parchment, otherwise I'd fumble all my words if you give me just a moment of your time, if you will. Know that I speak not on behalf of House Exalma, nor
We had
the Tempest Knights, even though I am.
4 player
These
deaths
words that
recently.
I speak are of my own. Our Battle of Rove
And we
was a
haven't
day
had a
to be
player
etched
death
within the history books
before
of
this for
next generation.
months.
For our descendants and our descendants' descendants to reflect upon our bravery, our sacrifice. For those of you who joined us in that endeavor, I wholeheartedly appreciate all that you've done for us. Together we laid everything on the line, clashing tooth and claw against Daedra and all the sorry, we laid everything on the line, clashing tooth and claw against Daedra that allied with enemies of our own, all while having our sacrifices
Surgipard,
not being
Ruva,
vain.
Otis, and just
of
today,
sacrifices.
Aslan Bell.
Sorry. Otis, Agathi, a fellow knight and guardsman of Redwall, forfeit his life so that we may not only return Tempest staff to its rightful owner, but also to achieve victory against all odds. Otis was one of my first and closest friends since I mustered up enough courage to even journey to Aether from my home in Kalswagen. He was ever the drought to my storm of self-doubt. His warm smile and cheery personality have been beyond inspirational in my time of developing myself. Surely, he was a friend to all who welcomed his presence. To be able to witness him from before the start of his knighthood up to his bitter end, I could not ask nothing more of my dear friend. And as I turn my eyes to the future, I look to all of you who have allowed a moment of your time to be spared for these words of loss and gratitude. I think to myself, where do we go from here? What do we do now? And similarly worded questions. I don't have those words at present. However, I can start with the final words of Otis. Take care of everyone. As a representative of the Healers Guild, it ever remains my solemn vow to mend the ailments of all who call upon us. That will never change. And the first person in need of my care after this speaks to you here and now. If I may, I wish to be alone for a moment longer until I am ready to return to my duties as a healer of the clinic in Aether. For those we have lost, for those we can yet save, I thank you for your time.
Aslan Bell left on mission to rescue Sylvia and Pommel. She blamed herself for some words that she believed drove Pommel away into frustration. I heard her mumbling as much. When we had found them, a fight ensued, and I believe it was during the course of that fight that Aslan performed some kind of transformation and reached a height of power that I hadn't seen her achieve before. Rather stunned, actually. I didn't think she had it in her.
Your right hand is going to put blue flowers.
When the fight was proven to be unwinnable, people began evacuating. Aslan was the last one out. We had to physically force her out. To the very end, she was difficult. To the very end, she was true to herself. Unyielding, uncompromising. And I think that's something we can all learn from. She's always been difficult. She went out like that. And I think that's a good thing. I think it's good that she went out the way she lived, being so true to herself. Being at the height of her power. I'm really bad at these, I think. But I think she'd laugh.
Guard. Hello, everyone. I didn't plan on saying anything. I don't have a well-written speech. But, I'll just start talking and see what happens. I went to help Tempest for a favor in return. And I won't lie. When the heroes of Aether started falling, I wasn't too sad. Until I nearly lost something precious to me. And I realized the pain that you yourselves felt. I'm sorry for your loss. After all, I am a great villain. And what is a villain without the heroes to stop them? You have 6 months, give or take. And I better see every single one of you there. Okay. So, no more deaths. Got that?
Keep it in mind.
I'll speak on the ones I knew the least first. One's name that I have not heard mentioned yet is Brum. He was felled by the King of Rothwell. I
No,
did
we
not know
forgot
him
Brum. There was
personally,
5 player
but
deaths.
I like his sacrifice beyond it as well. And another name that has not been mentioned yet is Zinta. Well, I do not exactly know her personally. I know she is a large part of why any of this even happened in the first place. And she offered me guidance as well. I thanked for. Hard. Very bright in spirit. Oh, rivaling Otis, honestly, in his drive to help others. And he continuously pushed himself to his limit in that last fight, fully willing to sacrifice it all. River. Never quite knew him on a personal level, but as many have already said, he was unyielding at all times. Always a great force of strength. Always very. And also a word to Willow. Their hat was a separate entity for them, and as it protected them from the magics in that fight, it also passed. And Lotus. He was the brightest person, and at least one of the brightest people I ever knew. Always had a smile on his face. Always energetic. Always determined. And he was one of the ones who saved me from getting my soul eaten away.
Hey Dan. I'm speaking in your head currently in Discord. I do need to remind you, I can give you a pass for this session, but you do need to remember that the avatar quality is medium.
Yep.
So, I'm just giving you a reminder. When it comes, if next session the model is not optimized, I will have to obviously ask you to change out. But for today, you have that pass because session's almost over, so.
Yep.
Alright, just letting you know. Thank you.
The hardest part of being a healer is when you have to break the bad news. There's always friends, family, acquaintances. It's always going to be difficult. But it's also heartbreaking when it's someone that you know. Someone that you fought alongside with. Or made a joke. Or partied with. I've known quite a few of these. They were brave, strong, maybe silly at times. That was the greatest part of them, each and every one of them. Bring a smile on our faces, a chuckle in our lungs. Also, to keep our hearts beating and to raise our weapons together. Defeats one enemy. They may not be here with us at this moment in time, physically, but I always believed that they're standing right beside us every step that we take, or watching down upon us wherever they may be, hoping, praying that we survive the whole ordeal and maybe see them once again down the line. It is very tragic that we have lost a few so early. But as long as we kept these memories alive, of every single happiness that they brought us, they will never be forgotten. They will never be erased from our memories and history. They will keep us alive and will keep our strength strong during this entire thing.
Good to see you.
It's good to see you, Rhea. My friends, my comrades, my loved ones. Today is a hard day for all of us. Today, we mourn our friends who gave their lives fighting for what they believed in. We know their names. We know their faces. And we know how valuable they will forever be to us. Before I got here, I was running along the bridge of Aether, on my way to the Nexus. I screamed out each and every one of their names as I took a step onto that Nexus. Each and every memory that flowed through my head, each and every moment, be it hilarious or whatever the like, flowed through my mind.
What's up?
I know something's happening, but I need to tell you about a moderator issue with Lieutenant Dan.
Very poor model.
Yeah, and he just snapped at me.
What you mean he snapped at you?
Told me to fuck off because I had warned him about it.
They made me feel
And
that
I asked him to leave session. He just kept getting snappy. He said he had a DM in his ear for a scene, but like, you do not tell someone to fuck off just because of that. Because he was upset. He was told 3 times, but like, okay, dude.
Okay. Where is he?
He was going toward the training arena last scene.
Okay.
You don't have to take care of it right now.
No, I'm going to. Moderation issues are way more important, so thank you.
Yep, not a problem. If you need me, just shoot me a DM.
Hey, Dan. I just need to warn you that I know you had already been warned before by myself, but I know someone else came up to warn you about your model being very poor, which is understandable. Sometimes people don't know. I was just told you told them to fuck off, and that you snapped at them.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just really crabby. I've been waiting 3 hours for this. I've had 4 people come up to me and say that. I'm very tired. I'm sorry.
I know. I just need to warn you because, if I you know, I understand that, things can happen and you can sometimes snap, but please be careful because if I hear this again, it's not gonna go well. So, I don't want to have to be a dick. I want you to enjoy your time here. I know it's annoying when people are coming up to you talking about your model 24/7, but it's
Yeah,
best
4
just to
times.
yeah.
And this is the. I also didn't know that is that person a moderator?
So Pause is on Discord, not a moderator, but he does have admin privileges over the VRChat. Pretty much he was he has permissions from Shinny. So yes, he is in one's eyes. So even if it isn't try not to swear at people. Please, thank you.
Yeah.
Alright. Thank you. I'm gonna put you back in. Hey, Lucifer. Can I, spit something at you quickly?
Yes.
I'm just informing you, because, Paz came to me. Lieutenant Dan was running around in a very poor model, which I had told him that he got a 1-day pass, obviously, and need to be optimized by next, session, like we normally do.
Okay.
Yeah, what's up, Andre?
You just recently talked to Lieutenant Dan about being inside of a very poor avatar, right?
I'm gonna drag you down here quickly, give me 1 second.
Okay. Here, I'll just.
Okay, so yes, I did.
Yeah, there's a reason for that. I double checked the avatar stats itself. The only reason why it's very is a polygon count.
Yeah, so obviously I didn't know, so I'm happy that you informed me that. You need to tell him to be careful because when Paz approached him about it, Lieutenant Tarn apparently told him to fuck off, and was swearing at him, like being snapping at him. So I gave him a warning that if he's gonna snap at a moderator again, he's gonna be removed from session.
It's honestly, I'm going to be giving Lieutenant Dan the benefit of the doubt only because just to give you a little, I would like to give a little bit more information here. So, just so that you are aware, Lieutenant Dan is here because he rescheduled other things in his real life. He was going to be going to something else in order to be involved with the character introduction. The character that he is currently in, the very poor avatar that is only that because of Polly's, is being quote-unquote introduced today because of a character interaction between somebody else.
Okay.
However, because of the funeral going on, the DMs had already talked to the people involved and said that they would have to wait at least 15 minutes until after the funeral ended.
Who said that?
Sorry?
Who said that? That they had to wait for the funeral?
Me and Mountain.
Okay, fair.
We delineated, and because of the involvement and what was going on, it was technically an on-map module at bare minimum. I was allowing them to do it a little bit after the session end, otherwise known as quite literally now. But they had been waiting since an hour ago to just introduce
Sorry about that, guys.
I'm not normally good with this. I do not know some that have fallen, especially from the
Interesting. Surely my internet didn't go out. Ah, it did. Internet, for some reason, decided I wanted to skip a beat, didn't it? My stream gonna restart? Let's see. No, it didn't restart, at least yet. Did say I was overloaded. Time is still set to 4 hours, okay. Nick, we steal you? Uh-oh, am I being stolen? Is there people waiting for me? Is it gonna be in your burrow? Yep, knew it. Give me a bit. I'm not gonna try to take too long. Jay wasn't able to make it into session till the last hour because of work, and I know he wanted to do a few interactions with me. Other than that, I should be free. I don't think I have anything else, so I will be there as soon as possible. You should go to my server though, because it's better. You should go to the suite so that way Pause can join, because I need to talk to him as well after. But soon. Give it at most 30 minutes and I'll be out. There you go. I'll set the time. I'll be out at 2 AM my time. 1 AM your time. 8 AM Xena's time. Bitch. Okay, maybe I'll be out now if my VRChat doesn't want to load.
Oh.
My fucking thing crashed. God damn you.
Damn.
We're playing games in my server afterwards, so.
Hey yo.
Yeah, I'll be out.
I'm waiting for this. These fucking eulogies are taking forever.
Yeah, people don't know the definition of short and sweet, but it's fine. Let them have their moments. There's been like 5 player deaths in the past like 2 days. That's unheard of. So.
That's true.
Yeah.
People are giving their whole fucking backstory up there.
It's fine. We're playing games afterwards. Probably Helldivers even more.
let's go.
So we'll be in the suite.
Helldivers. Yep.
There you go, Ava.
It's a long story. Suffice to say that there is a bit of a fracture somewhat.
I was never by his side when that came up. Some of you were. I do not know exactly how he was when he fought, but I might have an idea. I believe he fought long and hard, extended through his magics of both nature and earth, to make sure he made everyone live.
You motherfucker, Pause.
And thus he had it. We eventually found out there were one of 2 ways to remove this curse. To kill the one that placed it upon me, or for him to die. I couldn't think. Those dedicated towards that, of which freeing me the right way, still fought, alongside with my dearest brother.
And from what I heard, he died being guided. Why, those are the nights he called family. I wish I could have been there. But after he fell, I felt nothing. The magic is still there. But I could feel again. He didn't just fight for me, he fight for all of us. And thus freeing me finally after all these years. And all this time I never had emotion. Now I truly feel it. Do me a favor. I may be the only Maltheus left from the tragic end that brought upon my family. To your brothers, your sisters, your mother, your father, your family. Always cherish them. Do the simplest. Do not do what I have done. Having no emotion just because of a curse. Let your will guide you. Like it has my dearest brother. I had no purpose now. But now I do. Please heed my words of the family that you call close. Never forget the fallen. Goodbye, my little brother.
Before I send us off, is there anyone else?
I will say one last thing. The most important step any person can take is not the first step, but the next one after that, and the one after, and the one after. The day is meant to remember, but it's also to live for those who cannot live anymore. We must continue on for them. Thank you.
Just as my brother has said, thank you all for being gathered here today, for spending your time to share and to mourn. It's been a hard day for all of us. And it will take time for us to mourn the deaths of the loved ones that we've lost. But we must not forget to move forward, to make every step in dedication to them, to make every action a reminder and to save lives so that this does not happen again. To dedicate everything to the ones we lost so that they are never forgotten. Their memories always walk with us, no matter what. Thank you all, and let's move forward together, stronger than we were before. As mentioned, for any who wish to leave something for Otis,
may do so in front of the guardhouse where his grave will be. And for anyone else who wishes, we will be sending a boat burning into the ocean as a symbol to all that were lost. You may come, watch, sit, and do whatever you need. And if any of you ever need anything, the guard is always here to help with any and everything.
Don't be afraid to ask.
Stay strong, stay safe. Thank you.
I fumbled my words so horribly.
Did wonderfully.
Nothing implied. Just did good.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I understand. I'm going to start making my way towards the beach to get the boat ready.
There's only one thing to do. After all this,
Not just for our lawsuit. Speaking in front of all those people.
I wish I could have said something, but I didn't know them. Say that again.
No, please continue.
Oh. I was gonna say I wish I could have said some words, but I did not know them enough. Well, the one thing I can say is that Ruva, while everyone else on the Dominion betrayed my trust and left us here by ourselves, he did promise his entire squad to this land.
Well, I mean,
He's a good man.
He was. I can tell.
Best I know.
You tried cheating in that one fight I had with you.
Yeah.
But
He did.
we're preparing in front of the guardhouse.
I think he more saw it
Sorry
as
if my pacing bothered
giving
you.
it time to
enhancing his brothers. Yeah, something like that.
Winnable throughout.
Something like that, yes. So. Yes.
Thank you, though.
Of course.
Being here is enough, Victor.
I think I was making
I'm videoing your line. Let him have it.
one of the wizards. I was watching that shadow bird fly
I
around.
need to do the
Was that
thing.
one of the
Here,
monsters?
get your
Over
shoes
at Golden
stuffed
Leaf.
to death for murdering Bobble the other day. There we go.
His body's being preserved with.
Yes. Poor Eugene. He's just the guy that everyone treats like this. He can't do
Oh
anything.
no
with
no
it.
no. Appreciate it.
Victor,
Yes.
in case you haven't been made aware, there is a situation in the arena. It's been escalating over time.
Oh, well, I guess they have this.
You might hurt
I think he's
Wayne.
lost himself again, to be fair. Someone's about to headbutt him unconscious. Oh, poor man.
Hi, Mirror.
Oh yes, very fancy salon.
What? This one
As
just forms
you-
a snowball.
As you draw your attention to the man from the front of you, from behind, you get hit with the hammer. This hammer is enchanted with sleep, so you will be knocked out.
That needs to be rolled for.
Contest.
What's the powder thing called again?
Flash powder.
Yeah, thank you.
Flashbang, flashbang, bashing.
Join RP2, please.
Jay, you're whispering.
Am I good now?
Yes.
Yeah, you're good.
First-hand experience.
Oh, excuse me.
he was gonna because he said he was gonna roll. That's why I'm like waiting for it.
Oh, yeah, he did. No, Andre, you're on Whisper, so he didn't hear.
Okay, he was on.
So,
yeah, you're on.
so
Whisper.
you
Okay.
were with a 13.
Tommy was.
It does work and is able to knock you back into your senses for a few moments. Please join RP2 so I can talk to you more accurately.
Holy shit.
Brother.
Not this little circle here. Impossible. Please. For the love of God.
It's fine, I use time stop.
Tommy was just doing the dab effect. Tommy was just doing.
Don't worry, let me just dark star this entire area. Just wipe it. Wipe new characters, everybody.
Alright, cards back up. 3, 2, 1.
Yep, cards back up in 3, 2, 1.
When?
10 minutes ago.
Coming on to this.
I mean, fixed.
Oh no.
I mean, you guys are guards. That's kind of your job. Oh, there he goes.
And he's running.
To the swamps.
I've got it.
Wonderful.
You really don't make it easy. And everyone chases him.
Yeah, even more
Somebody
and
making
more.
So, where's the grave?
I'm
I
gonna go
wanna
make
get
sure
some
that's
It's over here,
cookies.
Tina. Come here.
Which one's the guardhouse?
Guardhouse is right here. Follow that man right there.
For everyone who cares, his tombstone rests right here. With his name is Agatha.
What else is there to do?
That he died and the day he was born.
Sometimes.
I didn't know you, but I wish I could have.
I never stopped loving you, Odie. Could have been there.
Long time.
I'm sure it'll be figured out.
I think the best way to show your love
Puts down.
now is just to
Looks good.
respect his
Like I
memory as
said.
best you can.
Long time.
Kind of. Hope it would, I guess. It is Rufus, so
Favorite flower.
it's got some heft to it.
Yeah,
It's a
it
strange
does.
metal, though. I don't know what it is.
I'll go get him.
I know he
Scruff out his neck.
told me something about something called living metal. I don't know. I don't know if it's the same thing. Feels.
Out of character, do you know what it
I'll
is?
explain it. I can read you the description of what he told me. Pardon me. The chest go to the swamps. Find him.
It looks like an executioner's blade. The end is blunted.
Yes, that's what it
Yes,
is.
I'm
He's
aware
just
of that.
confused on what metal it is.
In his words, it does not. The sword itself is normal, just made of a strange metal. You can't make it out, so it is a blank slate for me to toy with.
I see. Oh, okay, cool. I will not tell you what it is.
Yeah, I was about to say in character.
Okay.
It kind of feels like an empty canvas almost. It's weird.
Good blade, though.
Yes.
Engravings on it as well. Well, it's been unfortunate, but I've been tasked to train you with it, so it's a horrible task.
Was specifically with for this, or just in general? I thought it was in general.
It was in general, but he did tell me to show you how to use this because it's unwieldy at first.
Oh.
It's hard to use a longsword that doesn't thrust.
Yeah.
Not even just that. I think it means a little more. I know how to use just about every weapon.
I don't know. His commander came up to me and said I have to train you, so I guess you're stuck with me now.
I'm sure it's something strange about it. Maybe it's like one of those where like you grab it and just
Maybe.
just falls because of the weight or something.
I don't know.
Needs special training or something.
You save it for tomorrow, I'm guessing.
Oh, yeah, that we should save for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Considering what just happened. How is it?
We need you at the swamps.
Holy shit.
Oh, me. Oh. Guess you know it's serious when I'm being called.
Gathering by the Nexus point. I'm just going to flash this way.
Can't cope with this fog, unfortunately.
I have been
I need
summoned.
you as acting DM here.
Acting DM, understood.
Alwyn is going to go to knock this player out. I'm initiating PvP.
This one? Can I? You want me to? I'm gonna inform the other DM as well.
Yeah, just I just need a DM here. Is what I need. I need administration.
Yes. Please hold one.
I can't.
Andre, be aware.
I can't see.
Are you informed with what's happening?
Please inform me.
Alwyn here, the captain, wants to knock out Lieutenant Dan's character.
It's best for us
to
leave. What you said, please.
Okay, so
Those one not. Please exit
so
the swamps.
she.
You can.
I would
please
say,
exit right
if
outside
anything,
swamps.
they are on
Yeah,
equal. They are on equal strength. She wouldn't be able. He wouldn't be able to do that.
Okay. Because you know captains are above normal player level yet. So for
No,
this
he's-
instance, I know that Alwyn's gonna do that, but I don't know what the other players are gonna do. So the other players might get involved, and you might get jumped here. So.
Understood.
Yep. If you want to DM it, you can. I can do it while standing here.
Well, Impossible, I think that they should have something to deal with in the interim, so at least have Dan be able to
One moment.
actually do this.
Yeah.
So okay. So do you want me to? Okay. So I'll make this closer. So I'll actually do this
Yes.
closer, and maybe they'll just chase me.
I'll make
down.
Akihiko aware. And
Okay.
they'll be able to chase you deeper.
But yeah. Do you want me to deal with this combat, Andre?
No, let me do my thing.
Yes.
Okay.
But Lieutenant Dan's character is needed for what is going to happen next.
Then do you want me to try to stop it as the mayor?
Try.
Okay.
Dan, Mayor, negotiate, please.
Okay. What are you doing? So I'm informed. He's dying.
1 second. I'm lagging.
Yes, take your time.
Yeah. Okay. Oh. All right. It's clear. Okay. So, the situation at hand is Lieutenant Dan's character is trying to get past Alwyn to deal with Wayne. Alwyn has stated don't, and now I'm initiating PvP because they will continue. They're trying to move past me, and I'm going to try to knock them out. I'm only going for non-lethal kill shots. Non-lethal, not kill shots, sorry, non-lethal blows. I'm not going for kill shots, anything like that to injure them. If I pull out a weapon, it's with the flat of its blade, things like that.
Understood. For this scenario, Lieutenant Dan is on equal footing.
I told you to head back to Redwall.
Really? Resorting to violence?
Alwyn?
You sure you want this?
Alwyn.
You leave me no choice. Unless you're gonna step in and do something.
Leave my swamps and head back.
Alwyn.
Under authority of the god.
That they're able to pursue as a whole.
We've already asked you to leave. If you would so kindly leave, as we asked.
This
Damien.
man, Wayne,
It
is
my duty.
my subject. He's being possessed
doesn't
by a
matter
demon
now.
only I can remove. Let me pass.
Damien. Alwyn.
Redwall.
To give
Yes.
it's relevant to the situation.
Just let them deal with it.
I'll hand it to them.
We don't understand what's happening with them. They claim to.
This is
Go.
Chronicle on its base level is designed to be able to
What the fuck is that?
identify
Like the party.
Don't worry about
What's
that.
the occasion?
It can identify the
humans.
magic
Don't worry
presence
about it.
and aura of anybody present, whether they are visible.
Oh, weird
With
fuckers,
this,
yes.
Even if he's hiding in a bush or a tree or from a distance,
Remember the training.
be able to see
Possibly
his
they're on their way.
You should.
Yes.
That is your
Going deeper
last
into the woods.
case.
Yes,
Now, Nick was a DM for this.
I know.
DM tool.
Impossible. Stay where you are.
So,
I will pass this off to
Captain,
them.
what seems to be going on?
don't worry
I
about it.
decided to delay it for our petty disagreements.
If they claim that they're the
Sorry.
only one,
God.
I know.
Overzealous.
So,
it's
just remember,
I don't like it when people talk about people like property.
my subject. Yes, I know. I'm the same way. That's why I swore to kill Zeke, and well, now he's trapped in a bottle in my. Yeah. Oh yeah, I have complete control over Zeke now. You know that person who's walking around. So. Yeah. But if someone claims, you know how it is. By all account, we have to stay neutral, and if they claim that they know what they're doing, we have to let them do their thing.
I heard Wayne was having another.
Sure.
Captain.
Yeah. I think we've dallied long enough. Should we find our friend?
Yes. He has a monocle in his hand. From the Aether Clinic, something that you should be able to see their affinities. You need to attune to it, but if they're hiding in a bush, you will be able to at least see their affinity glowing.
Thank you.
Please return it to the Aether Clinic when you can.
Please make sure they don't do anything stupid.
For it, he was playing Califax whenever we used it. Basically, it's like you're not going to see him if he's inside a house, but if he's hiding or from a distance, it will show the entity's death affinity as well as the affinity of the person. So you could see it through like this kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were making sounds and walking through my feathers. Some people do that. I got so confused.
No.
My ADHD went, what? Huh? Where? Okay.
Boots on the ground. No, it's fine.
Well, if you wanna walk,
One
let's
thing
go.
happens even during a let's walk. One thing happens even during a celebration of life, and everyone goes into the swamp. Fucking.
If
I'm so-
I
I'm sorry,
wasn't
that's
patient
what's
enough,
in my brain.
I would have just knocked out Wayne, and it would have solved all of this. But something tells me that I did have to stop you out of character because it was in story stuff.
Yes,
So
no,
yeah.
yeah, no, I get it. I'm sorry, I attacked them. I really hate it when people talk about owning people. It is one of the things that will just instantly have me hate you, is if you own people.
Yeah, I know. We can figure that all out once Wayne is not, being held by a devil or demon or whatever.
Or whatever it is. I've heard like 4 fucking stories now.
Yeah.
It's like one giant game of carrier pigeon.
Hey, demon.
Oh, lovely.
Grabs Wayne, tosses to Jackson's feet. Jackson, take care of Wayne.
You're invisible.
Hannah,
You
guard
need
them.
help carrying.
Quetz, guard them.
I got him.
Got it.
So do you want to deal with this? Want me to deal with it? You don't want to deal with
You
this?
know how mean it would be if I just dealt with everything? You guys would not get any.
Can I wield this in general?
No, that's fair.
I don't know.
You're whispering.
He knows.
You're whispering. You're whispering. Oh, you're whispering. Oh, you know. Sorry.
You guys would get no training if I dealt with everything.
That's true.
So is this beast still invisible?
It is.
I think so.
At least.
There it is.
It is.
Oh, there we go.
Okay.
All right, Damien, Alwyn, you ready to let off some steam?
If you cannot see the demon, hide and reveal.
Oh, okay.
Remember, we don't want too many opponents fighting it. Don't get in each other's ways. You two just support from the back if you need. We also don't know the danger of this, so let the captains deal with it, as well as our new friend.
With a 3,
As everybody is swinging wildly in the fog, the demon moves with unholy speed, the blade moving between the spears, and blades trying to pierce its hide, parrying and deflecting them.
Sorry, Ava, there's combat happening.
To its advantage. You are not able to land a solid hit on him. You need to coordinate. Otherwise, he will begin to deal damage to you.
Whoa, back up, back up. Grab. Alright, Damien, go high. Alright, you three. Damien, Russian. High, go high, go low. Go!
Ray of Frost.
Listen to this because it's funny.
Pause. With a 15, the two ranged mages in the back are able to use the melee fighters' skirmish with the demon to lay in a blow against its eyes. For a moment, the demon is off kilter and blinded, giving the melee fighters a chance to lay a hit.
Because it was supposed to happen earlier, but the...
You got the right eye. Hana got the left eye.
Good shots. No. No, you don't. No! If you have too many opponents fighting one thing, you're gonna get in each other's way. You are also a healer.
With the light's affinity, I'll have you know. And also I can exercise. Hello?
That could do the complete opposite. It can use your affinity on... It hits affinity on you and kill you. Other captains deal with it. If they need help, then you can take one of their place.
I see. So I'm just gonna be slowing people down. So I'm useless.
That is how combat works. Okay.
The black mist covers the ground around, but you can see that the demon has taken damage. But not enough. It is...
I'm just here to support you mages and make sure you don't get fucked.
Good man.
Thank you, Tommy.
Yes, sir. Mr. Mayor. I don't think we've had the pleasure of introducing names yet. Sure, we'll have to do that at some point.
Good to meet you, Victor. Oh my god.
Tommy takes her hand and shakes it. Ex-Aether God.
Current mayor of Redwall.
Pleasure.
Motion. Everyone who was reeling back to about to hit him in his moment of weakness is suddenly surprised as a log knocks them all on their ass. One of you skirting away with your spear, namely you.
Oh, fuck.
You all fall over.
Orion, can you use enlarge?
Enlarge? I don't have growth magic, sir.
Doesn't need to be growth. What affinities do you have?
I can only shrink. Water and dark. Ray of Frost.
Hannah, can you use enlarge? What magic do you have?
Ray of Frost.
Oh yeah, please don't use arcane on me. Might have to use a rune.
You notice the person in front of you, their spear glows with an ethereal energy as it's getting closer. And with a 17, is able to pierce them right in the abdomen, and the smoke dissipates from around the demon's body. You assume whatever warding it was used to defend itself is now gone. Why are you frozen? Attack him!
Head, now!
He's weak!
Hey, Andre.
My body.
Can I just do the funny? Can I use a rune to enlarge myself and just tackle it?
I'll allow it.
Sure.
Behind him. I fear for your life.
I'll roll.
Rolling.
He's drop kicking
With a 4.
Owen.
Captain, you slide on a sheet of ice that appears beneath your feet. Running right down.
That was a good attempt.
It was a wonderful attempt.
I can replicate it.
You will begin to feel pain. Searing pain as your right blood begins to trickle onto the swamp floor.
I'll make the opening.
Second time strum.
Damien, move it! I'm a soulmate, so I'm copying what she did with her spear, and I'm going in.
Understood.
You guys got it.
It dodges out of the way.
Wait.
Don't.
Oh no.
Grab your sword.
Oh my goodness.
The Aether Space Program! You got throw, you got throw.
With a 19, you hear to the shoulder of the demon, weakening it even more. Even the great
That was funny.
despite being held inside of the demon's grasp, cleaves into the demon's skull, causing it immense pain as ow. Everyone can hear the sound of cracking bones.
How the fuck did that work? Okay, that shouldn't have worked.
I'm very smart.
So congrats.
I copied the one girl's magic. I'm getting rid of the smoke.
Black smoke surrounds everyone as a burning pain feeds through.
Let me. I'm gonna make another opening. I'll make the opening. You attack. Got it?
Once again, has returned, almost surrounding your blade and forcing it back every strike that you send.
Doing the same thing with the spear.
Let's get you into position so you can get a better view,
Whoa.
better shot.
Wasn't supposed to appear, don't mind it.
No, I know.
Pause!
EA Sport.
This is the coup de grace.
Everybody, clap your hands.
You channel your energy into your spear, feeding it into the back of the demon, causing it to drop its blade and rear back in pain. The smoke surrounding it dissipating, as the melee fighters around are able to dig their blades into the leg. However, once this does happen, everybody around is able to see this one feed their own energies into a massive spell and proceed.
No! Oh, go back to hell!
As the scythe reaches into the demon's body, it cleaves through like it was butter, sending it in two pieces as the two fall to the ground of the swamp. The black smoke begins to rise into the air, dissipating, likely returning back as it came.
Is that bad, Pepper?
Gross.
Whatever that was, I don't think that you're able to mimic it so easily.
Oh no, I was talking about the other thing, the spear thing, not the scythe thing.
Good training.
You get slammed into the wall.
Alright, Captain, I got it.
Whoops.
Watch this shit. Nah, come here, come here.
Want me to shrink
Y'all just weak. Y'all just weak.
Rolling. With an 11, you actually are able to stand up to it for a moment, and all you notice is your feet dig into the ground half a foot.
Good man.
Good man.
He's the sturdiest of us.
He's yeah, that's the strongest god right there. Your bones, okay? Like, do you have any feeling left in them? Are they sand in your body? Okay, good.
That was great.
Yes, the finest at
You
your
know,
selection.
Need to let off some steam.
Yeah, of course.
I didn't even have my. We are all in casual where
Where
I
did you
just
put
realized.
Yes, we are.
none of us are-
Well, sorry, I'm not,
You're
but
the sorry, but yeah, Mister doesn't wear anything but the nice golden plate you own.
what if I
Gave
just?
him to Jackson. Jackson's taking care
If
of
I had my
him.
other weapons, this would have been different.
Back to Redwall for healing.
That's not fair. You just
I think it must have been like ironwood, because I'm surprised that this, which is made for taking off heads, didn't
Yeah,
just
I know.
go off its arms.
That's why
obviously something's
I
wrong.
don't like fiends or abjurations because it's bullshit.
I know. I mean, I kind of thought really quickly that like lightning wouldn't matter, so it was like, you know, whatever.
Luckily, I did learn that weird holy spear thing.
Oh, do you think I could scare the
one
people
game,
waiting
though.
if I just started running at them as a big thing?
Oh yeah, no.
It gives
Just,
you
if you
shit
just
for being late.
what if you
to the
what
road.
if you did like two size? What if you did two sizes?
It was a joke,
larger?
okay?
Like
Hold
a
up, bitch. Let me
gargantuan
speak.
creature.
Let me talk my piece.
No.
Okay. Oh. Okay, and listen, right? Come here.
As you would.
They gave me shit for showing up late, right?
Technique that you copied.
And
I
yet,
gave you
they
that?
have magic.
actually
I
noticed it
don't.
wasn't holy
I'm
energy
pure
at all.
physical. I have to
It was more
fight
like a
all that.
warding
They
speed.
just use their magics.
Combating one
That
shield
is fair.
And they gave me shit for fighting the fucking king without magic.
Interesting concept.
I didn't give you shit at all.
A warding
And
spell
all my
on
weapons
someone.
are normal
Runes.
steel.
I'll have to
I
remember.
didn't fucking give him shit.
Well, I have
You talking
one like
about
on
me
the
or
shield,
that?
but I couldn't use my slide hand anymore because it fucking broke. Because apparently I can't wield lightning.
Yeah.
Fair.
Also, wait, are you talking about
Keep that in
me?
my back
Or are you
pocket,
talking about like?
just in
Are you
case.
talking about other people telling you that? I didn't say jack shit.
Who are you pointing to?
That one.
Crimmer?
You,
Orion or Orion?
I wasn't saying
mean
anything.
Pixie?
I meant. I meant. I fucking. I know that you're him.
Let's go.
What the fuck do you mean I only use my magic? I'm a martial fighter like
I'm saying it's easier for y'all because y'all have magic to rely on. I
I
don't.
guess.
But you're way
Half the
sturdier
time I
than
don't know
us.
how it works.
Well, I'm sorry. Work out more.
No, listen, it's like you, then me, then Alwyn. But Alwyn's like fast, and then
I am very
I'm mediocre.
I just hit really hard and I take it. That's all
You
I
do hit very hard. I learned I could jump very, very high.
The water.
No, that's fine. That's
I can get hit hard, but not as hard as Damien, and I can be fast, but not as fast as Alwyn.
Fuck, I don't know the. Shit, you're fucking huge.
He's very big.
He really is.
How are you gonna fit on the boat?
He's not gonna.
Swim.
That's
fit back.
We'll have to
He's
worry
gonna-
about
you're
that
gonna
later.
No, you just
Oh my god, I just realized, look at the size of his fucking...
Don't tell you what is right and what isn't.
Look at the size of this thing. That would pierce an entire fucking human being.
It already does.
That is wider than me.
That's what it's meant
But
for.
yeah, that is wider than me.
Now you
I know,
what I
but I
see.
mean, it could literally lift them up as well.
But sometimes
It's like a hook.
people
They
do good
just hang
things.
people
People
from.
have good intentions and they cause more harm. Your friend simply realized.
Ah, you barely fit on this.
This magic that you know how to use.
We gotta fix that! Not really.
It'll be fine.
Itself,
It's
but-
like your ankles in, so you fall. Oh god. Oh.
At least I don't know how to swim.
He almost punted Alwyn.
He tried to make me fall.
He almost sent me flying. I tried to make him fall over.
I'm gonna be honest. This rune is time activated, so that way I don't have to keep channeling magic into it.
Yeah.
Watch the coast, we almost hit me in the side
When
of
are
the
you
head.
going to fall?
Yeah, like what do you mean like is it, like I feel like perspective switch is gonna happen on you while you're running and you're just gonna eat shit.
I'm going to see if they can dispel magic at the Healers Guild. Say that again?
Yeah.
You're not going to shrink you, right?
I think it would be funny to go walk up to them. Maybe after.
That is fair. That is 100% true.
Fair. It would be funny.
What did the Red Roll God get up to after the ceremony of remembrance?
Them with a half-cracked beer. Knock knock.
Knock. Knock.
Troll! Troll in the building!
I'm sorry. I don't think you understand. I cannot fit.
Well, hello, Mayor.
Do you know Dispel Magic?
Expecting this. I know Dispel Magic and I know Reduce and Enlarge.
Please do it on this rune right here. It's a timed rune so it doesn't go off until it runs out of mana, not me.
Well, understood. With a 16.
Want it to go away. Go away.
Bye. Bye.
Why are you
This
here?
one is fine.
Thank you. Even though I like being big, that's a bit much.
I'll grab both of you by the scruff of the neck and make you play G.I. Joe.
You grab my
Quiet
tail.
while the
If you grab
person's
my tail.
injured.
If you grab my tail, I
He's
will
healing inside.
throw you. I will throw you if you grab my tail.
Let's hold on. Let's move over here real quick. Where am I at now?
Yeah.
So I can do
Sleepy
what
bye.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, what are you doing?
Alright, Damien, you grab the tail and I grab the tail, and then we spin him around Gabe Bowser
No,
style. Let's
no,
go.
don't you fucking grab. You fucking don't.
Hold person!
Oh no! Damien's doing it! He's sending you!
He's doing it.
I almost smacked the shit out of something important.
We've all done that.
Explain why I'm here later. Come on in.
God bless.
Welcome to the captain's, commander, and mayor of Redwall. We are very serious.
We're very professional people.
Sorry, what did you say?
I can tell. Don't worry, I've healed enough of your guards to know their behavior.
I love being human.
I just didn't want him to get
This
too
kind of things
hard.
can happen to me.
Too
Am I
hard.
shorter?
Like if you hurt him, I have to work.
No.
This is the thing.
I think you're shorter than you were.
I'm very
Yeah,
fucking
you're shorter.
tall.
Yeah, you're shorter. No, he's shorter than he was. He was
We did
taller.
all just recover from a near-death experience like 2 days ago. But
I think that's still too tall, but it's
I'm
fine.
only
It's
sore.
close enough.
No, I think that's where you were actually.
Oh, I know. I was healing a lot of people from that. Crazy.
Alright. Now that that's all dealt with, I deserve sleep.
yeah.
And we all deserve sleep.
Do you sleep on your right or left side? Because if you sleep on your right side, that might be troublesome with the whole
Sleep
thing.
on my back.
You're fucking insane.
I love being human.
I only sleep on my back on a tree.
Hey, don't hit the cow.
I was grabbed.
Too hard that I have to fix them.
Go to sleep. Oh, grow up, baby, go.
The gremlin energy to just go behind you, Mayor, and just lift you up.
Good luck.
The gremlin energy.
This man is scary.
She's just gonna hug you from behind.
Oh, that's
I won't lift
sweet.
you, don't worry. Pat, pat.
Thank you. I needed that.
By
It's
the
been
way,
it's been a while.
How are you doing, by the way?
Not dead. That's the important part, I think.
Well, it seems like Califax is going through the same things his students are going through from the loss of one of your guards, and he's been there supporting his students and providing guidance and being kind of their rock when they're going through all this shit. But nobody really is the rock for Doctor or Califax or Sulfur or you. So I'm very lucky that Doctor and I have a mutual support system, you know? Like, I am supported when I am overwhelmed. But I am not a citizen here. I'm from, well, I guess kind of. I am
Those are my
from a
captains.
different realm entirely. Yeah. Oh, Captain, my Captain. I am from a different realm entirely. Our magic's different. History's different. I don't know if I'll ever be back, but I've been able to find a support system here, and I hope you're able to find someone for you to talk to. As much as you support your captains and support your people. If you need to talk about anything, Califax has it, Sulfur's done it, Doctor's done it, people who are busy doing and running things, and in return, they listen to me. It's a mutual talking, so if you ever feel overwhelmed or just need to vent or talk to someone who is an outsider, insider, let me know.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. People gotta look, as much as you guys at the top need to look over other people, you still need someone looking after you.
That is true.
A mutual friendship.
Well, if I do need someone to speak to from, going through things, I will come to you.
Or venting, but if you're venting, you have to bring alcohol. That's my. Oh. You bring the alcohol, I'll make the spot. I'm an excellent baker. You bring the alcohol, I'll bring the sweets.
Perfect. Well, if I'm going to vent, then I will make sure to bring alcohol. Do you have a specific type?
Strong. Usually whiskey.
I'll see if I can grab something of my own. Something more personal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Sounds good.
Now, I am
You're
gonna
welcome.
go sleep, because it has been a long day.
Good. Well, my healing just doesn't do for the body. You gotta have a strong mind and soul if your body's gonna do anything good for itself.
That is the most true
Stressed
statement.
Oh, hello. Let me avert my eyes about from the
Kai!
little
Window!
man there.
There you go, he
Do you
put the
need
shades
help?
down. He put the shades down, it's fine.
I'm a medic. I'm a healer. It's my job. Exclamation point.
She wasn't trying to hit on you, she's trying to make sure that you're not infected.
Okay, well, to your question mark, I will add healer exclamation mark.
Sure, it doesn't help to get a second opinion. I did.
Well then,
Okay.
have a good day.
Captain.
Yes.
Wait, hey,
That's not good.
before you go.
I must apologize for getting angry.
It is fine. Also, and I don't mean to correct you, Mayor, but emotions were high. We had just finished
Mayor.
with, a funeral, so emotions were high. Things happen. When one person wants to do something, another person wants to do something, it comes to a conflict. And it was resolved easily. There is no hard feelings, and he did apologize. So, do not mind him. He was going through quite a lot that day, as he has just lost one of his brothers a few days back.
Oh, I want to apologize for my behavior. I was quite heated.
It's fine. We were all heated. But it was dealt with, so. But yes.
Alright.
I'm gonna go get some rest now that I'm done dealing with, everything here. I deserve it, I think. Maybe I don't. Maybe I'll stay up for another 3 hours during research. Who knows?
Thank you, Mayor.
Of course.
Hammer time, bitches!
I don't mean to. I didn't mean to be a dick to you.
Amazing.
I don't mean to be a dick to you in character, but it's my worst nightmare as a DM when you have one enemy and you have 7 or 8 players running around it trying to like murder it. So I was trying to avoid. Yeah.
I understood that, which is why I was like, I'm a guard the back line.
Yeah. So yeah, I want everyone to have their fun. I just want to make sure that, you know.
See, the whole thing is, I didn't have a problem with that, like, out of character. In character, he just doesn't really like that because he known Wayne for so long, and then to come to find out that he's fucking possessed by a demon, of course.
Oh yeah, he wants to let his fucking anger out, yeah.
Taking care of that shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially when he now has a new sword that he can enchant with light magic.
Fucking Dark Hallucinator. Dark Hallucinator, SAO
yeah.
nerd.
Alright.
I'm also a nerd, so I feel it, but god, I saw that moment I fucking saw that, I was just like, roll that back, why do you have that? Hold on.
Give me 1 second, I'm gonna end my stream. Give me 1 moment. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it.
Ending the stream, nerds, bye!
Nah. Thank you guys for stopping by. I really do appreciate it. I will see all of you guys tomorrow for some FT. So, I'll see you guys later. Goodbye. See you guys soon.